Here we go, guys. What up? What up? UFC 322 is going down. It's going down. Wow, it's actually not cold out over here. Feels good. I got my fight kit on. You notice at the weigh-ins, all the fighters are rocking this fight kit. I got the snow-looking fight kit. Alright, so we got Slava Claus up first. We got Slava Claus up first. Let's fucking go. Madison Square Garden, biggest card of the year. First fight, I'm here early, starting with the first prelim, streaming all the way to the main event. What a night it's gonna be. Let's fucking go. Slava Claus. He's fighting Camilo. Mateus Camillo. Let's see what goes on here. I think Slava Claus is going to lose. I don't think he has much in the tank. He's supposed to be a striker, but he even got dropped by Chase Hooper before. And he can't excel on the ground. You know. But let's see how Mateus Camilo does. They're both unorthodox. Slava Claus is looking for leg kicks. He just missed a leg kick. Slava Claus trying to cut off the cage. Camilo landed a left. Camilo landed a left hook. Slava Claus trying to back him up though. Nice leg kick from Slava Claus. He's popping that jab out there. They're both being reserved right now to start. A minute in, no significant strikes yet. Camilo looking for that check left hook. Oh, he just looked for it again, just missed it. Interesting. No significant strikes yet. If it's close, don't give it to Santa Claus and ruin everyone's parlay. Yeah, I hear you. We don't need any parlay ruiners. What up, Rob? We don't need any parlay ruiners. But, you know what? We don't need close fights on these prelims. We need finishes. Fingers crossed. I hope they're close fights up until the finish, though. Nice left hook from Camilo. They're both just unorthodox, landing the left hand on each other. Slava's pumping that jab out there. Really not much pop on it, though. It looks like Camilo's got a takedown. Nice double leg takedown. Slava Claus does not have takedown defense. That's one thing about him. He doesn't have takedown defense. You know, look at the Chase Hooper fight. What's up, everyone? What's up? Welcome to the best fight card of the year. Welcome. I'm wearing the fighter kit. You see the guys at the weigh-ins rocking the snow-looking shirt, black and white? We're in Madison Square Garden. And Christmas came early with this card, so that's why we got the Christmas tree in the background. Christmas came early with this card. The bar has been set low this year, so this card is a sexy card. Come on, compare it to the rest of the year. Most competitive fights on this card. Nice body kick by Slava Claus. Nice switch kick body kick by Slava Claus. But Camilo's been landing that left hook over and over. Nothing significant yet. Nice right hand by Camilo. Nothing significant yet, though. Let me tell you that. Slava's looking for jabs. He's looking for jabs. Ooh, nice roundhouse kick to the body by Slava. Check this out. Klein, Chase Hooper's big brother, Edwards, and JDM. Check this out. Klein. Okay, so you're saying Klein The middleweight Chase Hooper, the Russian, Leon Edwards, and Jack. $10 bet for 250. That's not bad. That's not a bad bet. I dig it. But there's one thing about that bet. Nice double leg takedown by Camilo. He sealed the round with these takedowns in his left hook. I'm picking RoboCop. I don't know why. He doesn't have a lot of good gas tank. He doesn't have much of a gas tank, but he just seems more dangerous than Kopylov. I don't think he can bully Kopylov. I just think he's more dangerous. If Kopylov can come back from that Costa win, I know that was vintage Paulo Costa, but I think Kopylov has to prove he can get back in the win column for me. You know, Costa snapped his losing streak on Kopylov. I still got faith in Kopylov. It's going to be that's the best fight on the prelims. Let's call it how it is. Kopylov, RoboCop. If you're a hardcore fan, that's the best fight on the prelims. You know, if you're just I don't even know. If you're a Penn State wrestler fan, maybe that's not the best fight on the prelims. I thought RoboCop would be much bigger in the stare downs, right? I thought RoboCop would tower over Kopylov. Kopylov did not get towered over. He looked like he had the larger frame. It just looked like RoboCop was packing on more muscle. I agree. RoboCop in the first round after that, no doubt, RoboCop is going to be gassed out if this makes it to a third round. I just think it's going to take Kopylov a second to get going. And by the time he gets going, I think it's going to be a little bit too late. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I just think by the time he gets going, it might be a little bit too late. You know, Kopylov, he did good. He did decent against Costa in round 3. That was his best round. But I think RoboCop has such danger in his hands that could slow Kopylov down. Nice leg kick from Camilo. Round 2 started. Borishev looking for the jab. He's popping that jab out there. So the question is RoboCop going to gas out in round 2 or 3? You know what? Slavaclaw's looking for that uppercut. He was looking for that rear uppercut. Just missed it. There it is. Uppercut from Kopylov. Or not Kopylov. We're talking about Kopylov. Slavaclaw. These Russian names. Oh, nice overhand right from Camilo. And takedown. Slavaclaw. He has such a huge weakness in MMA in 2025. We're going into 2026. And Slavaclaw can't defend takedowns. He's got his back taken. Camilo's got both hooks. I repeat, Camilo's got both hooks, guys. Oh. Both hooks. Oh, Camilo's looking for full mount. For some reason, I thought the MG3 fight was first. You mean the GM3, Gerald Mearshart? He probably should have been first, but yeah, they added Slavaclaw first, last second. Camilo's in full mount. He has Slavaclaw pinned down. Slavaclaw ain't getting out of this. Slavaclaw ain't getting out of this. Camilo's holding him down. Ooh, Susurkayev is after this. Yo. We got a big prospect fight after this. They're making us watch the very first fight. They want everyone to tune in early. I can tell. They really want everyone tuned in early. GM3 is the final fight of the early prelims. This is a big card. Lots of fights on this card. Top mount, top half guard for Camilo. Borshev on his back. He does not know any half guard sweeps. He's really struggling to get to a hip here. Camilo's got great control. Borshev's got his back against the cage at least. He's got 2-on-1. But he's getting smothered by Camilo. Camilo's got a seatbelt in wrestling position. And he's going to rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Back to the feet. Slava Claus got up. Camilo. Camilo's winning. Double leg takedown again. Easy work for Camilo. Slava Claus is so unthreatening on the ground. But he's defending well here. He's still on all fours. Well, that only lasted for a second. Camilo's got his back again. He's got a body lock around the waist. Just as I predicted. Sometimes the fight plays out exactly how you expect. You know? Camilo. Body kick from Slava Claus. He's back up to his feet. We're at the end of round 2. We got 1 minute left in round 2, guys. 1 minute left, round 2. Slava Claus seems like he's just looking for that uppercut. I mean, that just might be his only chance. There it is, rear uppercut again. He's trying to slip and rear uppercut, like Connor was doing against Nate the first fight. Double jab, 2 behind it for Slava Claus. He's trying. He's pressing a little bit. Slava Claus going to southpaw now. Oh, he stopped the takedown of Camilo. He stuffed the first takedown ever of this fight. Slava Claus is trying to pick it up a little bit. Nice hook to the body from Slava Claus. 2 hooks to the body from Slava Claus. Overhand left hook from Slava Claus. That left hook. A left hook again from Slava Claus. He's trying to steal the end of round 2. I think he lost round 2, but he definitely won the last minute of it. I don't think that was enough to steal the round, but he's showing hope. He's showing relentlessness, you know? Nice and breezy out there. Okay. Camilo. Dawkins, Shepe, Cortez, Nickel, Dariush, Morales, Zhang. 7 parlay. $5 pays $680. Even though I want Valentina and Brady to win. I don't think Morales got this. I got my faith in Brady. I'm rooting for Brady, and I really think he's actually going to win. But $5 for over half a grand is a fucking great payout. Those are some good bets right there. I can see Zhang doing it. Nickel, Dariush. They all have a chance. It's still... The Nickel fight is risky. The Dariush fight, that is such a pick'em. That is such a who the fuck knows fight. Benil versus BSD. It's one of them fights, man, where it's like BSD's getting better, but Benil's been better. That's one of them fights. Gladly lose the 5 for that to happen. Yeah. The risk versus reward. I think that bet's got more pros than cons. Let's go Brady. I think everyone's going to be more pumped for the Prates-Edwards fight, but I'm glad Brady versus Morales is after that, because Brady, he could be fighting for a title. He's higher up the rankings than both Edwards and Prates. All right, they're throwing down in round 3. Borshev is going. He's going. They're both throwing hands at each other. Borshev, lots of jabs. Camilo with a big right hand left hook. Camilo with a big right hand left hook behind it. Crazy. Borshev's trying to land that jab. It just seems like it has no danger behind it. He finally stuffed a takedown again. Borshev is finally stuffing takedowns and defending. Nice left hook from Borshev. Oh, nice combination and right hand behind it from Borshev. Body kick from Borshev. He's actually picking it up here. Lots of time. The round just started. Nice teep to the body. Nice teep to the body from Borshev. He's winning round 3. No way. Borshev's getting off to a great start round 3. It looks like Camilo's gassed out. Nice slip and rip to the body from Borshev. Double jab head kick from Borshev. He's throwing tons of volume out there. Oh, jab landed, just connected for Borshev. Now he's trying to put some pop on his shots. He's trying to land that right hook. Camilo hasn't thrown anything in round 3. Borshev's really picking up here. He's stuffing takedowns. He's landing combos. Nice slip and rip to the body. He just slipped the jab of Camilo and dug a left hook to the body. Nice leg kick from Borshev. Borshev is flowing right now. He's flowing. He's going. This is getting really good. Nice head movement from Borshev. Lead hook. Nice right hand left hook from Camilo. Leg kick from Borshev. Fun. This is fun. This last round's good. I like it. Nice leg kick from Camilo. That wobbled Borshev. Nice jab from Borshev. Camilo goes for the takedown. He gets the double leg. If it's close, they'll give it to the Frenchman. 100% guaranteed. Are you talking about Morales, the Ecuadorian? I bet so. Oh, Borshev reversed Camilo. He's on top. Oh, you're talking about Benoit Saint-Denis, the Frenchman. Yes. Benoit Saint-Denis, he has more of a career left. That's for sure. Borshev is on top right now. He's on top. 45 seconds left. Good bars, by the way, dude. Check out ASAP Rock and Palmer Squares. Oh, you saw my video? My UFC 322 rap? I literally wrote that in like 2 minutes. So thank you. Thank you. I wrote that in 2 minutes. It just came to me. And no one really does that. No one makes pay-per-view raps or fight card raps. So I'm going to keep that going. I'm going to keep doing it. Thanks. That was actually fun to do. Sometimes you got to switch it up and add a little rap to the fight card. Takedown again from Camilo. I think Borshev won round 3. Round 2 was the closest round. Round 1 was for sure Camilo. Round 3 was Slava Claus, Borshev. Round 2 was the closest round. What ended up happening in round 2 was a lot of takedowns from Camilo, and then Borshev started picking it up the last minute with some volume and strikes. So it's about who did you give to round 2? I would have to rewatch round 2. If I had to think of who I gave round 2, probably Camilo. So I think Camilo won a close decision, 2 rounds to 1. 2 rounds to 1 for Camilo. But round 2 was close. Borshev definitely landed more significant strikes. It seems like Borshev won the fight. You know what I mean? He won the fight, but if you're scoring it round by round, round 2 is tricky. If those significant strikes are real, then that goes to Santa Claus. I believe they are. They gotta be. He definitely landed more significant strikes, but a majority of them are all in round 3. In the end of round 2, the very end of round 2. It's all about round 2. Round 3 was clearly for Slava Claus. Round 1 was clearly for Camilo. And I think Camilo just stole round 2 with the control. What up, Drizzy Goat? Who you got, Brady or Morales? In my predictions, I got Sean Brady. Even though this is a dangerous fight for him. Sean Brady's ready. He's title shot ready. I saw Neil Magny have 4 minutes of control time against Morales against the cage. Here's the winner. Camilo won round 2. He barely scraped by. Slavaclaus picked up a little too late. Just a little bit too late. Slavaclaus needed to start it faster, you know? But yeah, Sean Brady. If Brady can't keep the takedowns, he might be screwed seriously. That's what makes this a fight. This card, there is so many hard predictions to get. I swear. If anyone gets all their predictions right on this card, that's crazy. Brady, he does need to mix in those takedowns, but if he can still make it ugly. He could fake the takedown. He can do some dirty boxing. Dirty boxing always works. Yeah, he subbed Leon. More impressive than knocking out Burns. I got Brady. Good fight, though. Great fight. Great fight. I think Morales fought the worst version of Burns ever. Ever. He didn't even get much resistance. How is Morales going to do in the later rounds when Brady's controlling him? Morales is going to need a 10-second knockout. He's going to have to shut out Brady's lights in order to stop him. I paid pay-per-view money just for Brady to win for a guarantee. But I can see they're trying to push him back in the rankings. Yeah, they want Michael Morales from Ecuador. But Brady, he's going to fight anybody, and he's got the best chance to beat Morales, I think. His style is a nightmare style for Morales. It should be, at least. Let's go, Brady. Let's go, Brady. He's title shot ready, like I said. Like, Brady, he just beat the former champion. I don't think a lot of people are talking about that. He just submitted Leon Edwards. Did you watch Ben vs. Eubank over here? No, I didn't watch any of the boxing. I've been streaming all the MMA cards, all the big MMA cards, even Apex cards. For me to stream boxing, it's got to be a bare knuckle or maybe a huge boxing card that's not during a UFC pay-per-view. It can't be during a UFC fight night. You know, I like MMA better than boxing. More bloodshed, more violence, more unpredictable, more finishing potential. MMA trumps boxing. Respect to boxing, but come on. MMA all day. I would rather watch Gene Silva versus Diego Lopez again versus the whole card of Canelo Alvarez versus Terrence Crawford. That one fight was better than the whole card. Makhachev walking out. We got Susurkaya versus Makhachev right now already. This is stacked. They want to say the card is stacked. Only the main card is. The freelance are typical and average. For the boxing card or this pay-per-view? Because this pay-per-view stacked. I think the last two prelims are amazing too. For prelims. Ben Eastank is a clown show. Wolf tickets. British boxing is fucking trash, lol. I agree, but I'm down to watch Darren Till knock someone out again. Eddie Worm is a fucking clown. He probably is. But how sad is it? He probably cares more about promoting his sport than Dana cares about his. Play should have made the Brady fight a 5-rounder. That would be great. Yes, I agree. Brady versus Morales should be a 5-rounder. Like I said, Brady's title shot ready. He should be in nothing but 5-rounders. I agree. I want Eric Makhachev to win. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. He was actually in a barn burner his last fight. Susurkaya, he does get hit, but he can get that body lock and take you down whenever he wants, it seems like. If I had to bet, I bet on Susurkaya if I had to pick. Makhachev arguably lost His last fight, was it against Brundage? Very close. USA pulled through. I want USA to pull through. I do. Obviously, we need Sean Brady. Shepe. Well, we got a lot of US versus US. All the US guys are fighting each other, except in this fight and the Brady fight. It's a lot of US versus US matchups. Well, Bo Nickal's fighting a Brazilian. I guess Dariush is US fighting a French guy. Okay. I do respect we do got some US fighters on this card. We got Beneil, Brady on the main card, and a lot of US fighters on the prelims. Alright, guys, we got a banger prelim. We already got Surkayev coming up. We already got Surkayev pulling up. You know? Banger fight coming up. How to watch for free. Check out the website streamed.su. Streamed.su. Unless you know a better streaming site. I want him to lose even more. He looks up to John Jones. I thought he was a humble Muslim. Are you talking about Surkayev? Yeah. A lot of Muslim fighters look up to John Jones. Have you noticed that? I've noticed that. How to watch free? I'm using streamed.su. That's the website, streamed.su. That one works for me, unless you know a better one. Surkayev. Surkayev. Let's go, let's go. All right. We got the prelim happening. We got it happening. Now this is a good prelim. Come on. Let's go. Hamzat's teammate. This is happening quick after that fight. We're going quick tonight. All right, guys. Let's get it. Oh, Makhachev already throwing hands. He just pushed Surkayev against the fence. He's throwing knees in the clinch. They're both throwing knees. Surkayev has his back against the cage. They got over-unders right now. They both got over-unders. Surkayev's going with a lot of knees to the thigh. He's got an underhook. He turned him around. Can Makhachev handle the wrestling? Can he handle the wrestling? Surkayev has him against the fence. A lot of knees to the thigh right now. Surkayev is pushing Makhachev against the fence. He's got him against the cage still. Makhachev's got to get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, man. Surkayev's looking for double underhooks. He's got double underhooks. It looks like he can get that body lock anytime now. I think his hands are already clasped together. It's only a matter of seconds before he gets that takedown. He's got double underhooks. Joe Rogan just said that about this guy. He looks up to John Jones. Hezbollah look up, and we know what you saw. Yeah, once you look up. Oh! Elbow in the clinch for Makhachev. They all look up to John Jones. You know, they all scold Conor McGregor for being a bad person. But they look up to John Jones and they don't bring up his issues. You know. That group of fighters always scolds Conor for his bad behavior outside the cage. They never scold John Jones for his bad behavior outside the cage, you know? I wonder why. Oh, Makhachev, uppercut from Makhachev against the fence. They broke from the clinch. Makhachev's landing hands. Susurkayev landed a right hand. They're both in the center of the cage now. Righty versus lefty. Makhachev southpaw. Nice inside leg kick from Makhachev. Fake takedown from Susurkayev. Makhachev's looking for elbows in the clinch. Landed a nice jab from Makhachev. Susurkayev gets hit a lot. Guys, Susurkayev gets hit a lot. Has you guys noticed that? Against Eric Nolan and Makhachev, he gets hit a lot. He does. If they're that poor, don't worry about watching it for free. Wait till after the fight is over the next day. Or when it comes on ESPN Plus. If who is that poor? I mean, I don't blame anyone for not wanting to buy an $80 pay-per-view after this shitty year of fight cards, you know? I feel like if the pay-per-views were $30, that's reasonable. And the UFC would get so many buys and so many pay-per-views and it'd be a win-win. I'm glad we're going to Paramount Plus. You know? Out of all the pay-per-views this year, if I had to buy one, if I had to buy a pay-per-view this year, if I had to pick one, it'd be this card or UFC 314. Takedown from a body lock by Susurkayev. Makhachev back up, slam right back down to the ground. Susurkayev has a body lock. Makhachev, I want to call him Makhachev. Makhachev's right back up. And guess what? Susurkayev's about to dump him right back down. Ooh, back down for Makhachev. Okay, so Susurkayev is just marabbing him right now. Makhachev's back to his feet, but guess what? Susurkayev is going to take him down again any second. 30 seconds left. Mitch is doing the play-by-play commentary. Don't worry about watching it or paying for it. Oh! Makhachev just landed a left hand and broke from the clinch. Makhachev just landed a left hand from the break. Susurkayev with the inside low kick. 10 seconds left. They're trading. 5 seconds left in round one. Left hand from Makhachev. Jab behind it. Makhachev won round one. Guys, Makhachev won round one. That's funny. Susurkayev never looks good in round one. Ever. Ever. Thank you. Thank you for the play-by-play commentary compliment. But yeah, man, good luck on watching that fight for free. Good luck. I hope you can watch it because this is a good card. Even 323 is not as good as this card, you know? Even the last card of the year isn't as good as this one. Maybe if they added Aspinall versus Gane the rematch on it, it would have been huge, but I think this is the best card of the year competitively, you know? That's all. Wait. See how Paramount does. Maybe order the very last pay. Yeah, let's see how Paramount does. So, I think Paramount's a good deal. Unless they raise the Paramount prices like crazy, Paramount's the way to go, especially if they're good cards. I think a lot of people will pay for Paramount. You can watch other shit, not just MMA. There's other shit to watch. Let's wait for see how Paramount does. Maybe buy the last pay-per-view, right? Yeah, I think Paramount's a much more fair bargain for the fans. Round two. Oh, Makhachev landed 2 left hands and a jab on Susurkayev. Oh my God, it's round 3 already. Susurkayev got hit with 3 punches already to the face. Right hand from Susurkayev, knee to the body from Susurkayev. This Susurkayev guy always gets hit. He never looks worried, but he always gets hit. Very interesting. He's wearing purple shorts too. Never thought I'd see that. Nice body kick from Susurkayev. Nice 1-2, knee to the body from Susurkayev. Right hand from Susurkayev. Groin shot. Groin strike. Susurkayev is on his knees right now. He just got hit in the groin. Let's see a replay. Big time nut shot. Oh, Makhachev went for the body kick, kicked him in the nuts. Wow, he went for the teep kick. Kicked him in the nuts. You know, so please recover from this. Please. Recover. Come on, man. This is a good fight here. We cannot let this fight go to waste, you know? Please recover from this groin strike. This is a good scrap. He's getting his time. What do you think about JG2? He's cool as hell too. You know what? I'm not hip to JG2. Inform me. Is he a MMA content creator or who is he? JG2? I don't know about him. What up, Nathan? You're the man, King. How are you, bro? Hope you're doing well. All is well over here, man. Christmas came early with this card. I'm streaming from start to finish, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Glad you joined the chat, bro. Susurkayev is losing this fight. He's back. Fight resumed. 3:05 left. They're standing right in the middle. They're standing right in the middle. Overhand right from Susurkayev. Teep to the body from Susurkayev. He's putting the pressure on. Knee to the body against the fence for Susurkayev. They're in the clinch. Makhachev's throwing uppercuts in the clinch. Dirty boxing war in the clinch right now. Knees from Makhachev in the clinch. Hip toss from Susurkayev. Makhachev landed on his feet and recovered. Elbow from the break of the clinch from Makhachev. Body kick from Susurkayev. Teep to the body Makhachev. Uppercut Makhachev. They're back in the clinch. Wow. Great fight. Great fight. Susurkayev is looking for a single leg takedown. He's looking for a high crotch. Now he's switching to a single leg. Makhachev's defending well. Makhachev's defending very well against this single leg. He needs to kick his leg out of there. He needs to push down on the head. Makhachev didn't push down on the head. He stuffed it. Nice elbow in the clinch, Makhachev. What's the time? I'm at 1 minute and 40 seconds right now. 1 minute 40 seconds, round 2. Doughboy cash out, you. Doughboy's cash out, yo. JDM by KO, round 1. This guy loves Doughboy's cash out. Oh, elbow in the clinch from Makhachev. Knee to the body from Makhachev. I'm going to read these chats in a second, but there's a lot going on here, guys. There's a lot going on in the clinch here. This isn't stalling. Elbow off the break from Makhachev. Just missed. Right hand from Susurkayev. Oh, right hand from Susurkayev. Teep to the body, Susurkayev. Back to the clinch. Good round. Good round. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Who's JG2? Tell me. Tell me. Left hand for Susurkayev. What a round. Right hook to the body, Susurkayev. Makhachev landed a right hand elbow from Makhachev. 2 elbows in the clinch from Makhachev. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got about 15 seconds left in this round. Let's fucking go. What a round. What a round. Too exciting to even score. He's a British UFC tuber. Okay. Maybe I'll check him out. You guys like him? He's cool? That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Maybe I'll check him out. Yeah, I'm not hip to everyone on the UFC community, but I'll give him a look. British UFC YouTuber. I'm sure I stumbled across his shit one time. I just can't put a face to the name. But alright. Alright, what chats did I miss? What a round. Who did you guys have for round 2? I had Mechanical. I have Mechanical up 2-0. Yo. I have Mechanical up 2-0. Nah, he's not that cool. MMA Guru, better Brit. Well, yeah, let's be honest. MMA Guru, for what he's done, he runs the MMA shit on the YouTube side of things, right? At the moment, MMA Guru, he's the biggest name on the MMA YouTube, for sure. No doubt. No contest. Right? That dude probably pulls more numbers than ESPN when they post UFC. Surprised a lot of fighters deny his interviews. Round 3, guys. I got Mechanico up 2-0. Susurkaev with the head kick attempt blocked. I got Mechanico up 2-0. I think Susurkaev needs a finish. Mechanico's been landing elbows this whole fucking fight. Stuffing takedowns this whole fight. Looking crisp. Left hand from Mechanico. Right hand from Susurkaev. What a fight. What a fight. Right hand from Susurkaev. Left hand from Susurkaev blocked. Teep from Susurkaev. Left hook from Mechanico. These guys are throwing down. Left hand Mechanico. A lot of teeps from Susurkaev. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed by Mechanico here. I can't lie. Very impressed. Very impressive. Groin strike. He threw a teep kick to his cup. Susurkaev fouled Mechanico this time. Bullshit. His videos are great. His graphics, everything about. John Jones, that's how you do it. Anyways, everyone's got to be on one side or the other. Mob mentality mindset. Yes, Guru is great. I watch both of them. Alright. Alright, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. You know, shit. The less UFC company men, the better. As long as they got their own channel going, that's great. It's the company men that I can't stand watching. As long as they're not company men, I can usually tolerate them if they have a personality, they're kind of funny, or they know their shit. Alright, we're back in action, guys. We're back in action. We got over 3 minutes left. Nice body kick from Susurkaev. Oh, right hand just dropped and knocked out Mechanico. Susurkaev just knocked out Mechanico with a right hand. Mechanico is looking so good too. He was on the verge of winning. Mechanico was on the verge of fucking winning. Yo, that must hurt for Mechanico. That fight was his. Susurkaev landed a 1-2 down the middle. A 1-2. Made him do the chicken dance. Oh, man. He was on chicken legs. He was on chicken legs. Yes, his arms were so low. He was kicking Susurkaev's ass. Oh, his hands were so low. Anyways, minus 1,000 my ass. Yeah, I don't think Susurkaev is worth putting the money on with those odds. Really seriously like that? You're kidding me? With his arms wide open. FBI, where you at? Mechanico. Oh my god. I picked Susurkaev to win. But I thought he was going to win with the wrestling. Makhachev was looking so good on the feet. That knockout just came out of nowhere. Susurkayev, that's crazy. Makhachev, you just dropped the ball, man. You were having a flawless performance, my guy. That's tough. That's tough. Makhachev looked like the way better fighter. That right hand ruined everything. Is Cannonier in his corner? Good fight, though. Great fight. Great fucking fight. I want to see that knockdown again. Wow. Did you guys see that shit? That would have been so cool to see Makhachev steal that. That would have been so cool to see Makhachev steal that fight. Come on. Wow. If Makhachev was any good, he could be sponsored by Monaco. He could. He could have had all the sponsors if he won this fight. Come on, man. That was so exciting. That was so exciting, that fight. Makhachev could have got any fight if he won this fight. And beat Hamzat's little hype train teammate. Wow. I really thought Makhachev was stealing that whole fight. Oh, whoa. Oh, sweet. We got Angela over the hill up next. We got Angela over the hill up next. I can't wait. I can't wait, guys. Angela over the hill. You got this. You're the star of the show. The moment we all been waiting for. Yeah, Angela Hill. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, these are the early prelims. I can't complain. Can't complain about these early prelims. Maybe I don't need this Angela Hill fight. But, it's all good. It's all good. We got Shepe after. We got Dawkins versus GM3 after. And then the normal prelims are pretty stacked. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Climb time. I mean Klein time. Fatima Klein? Or, yeah. Alright, alright. I guess you got hurt. I can see Angela over the hill winning. But, you know. It is what it is. Klein kinda cute. Yeah, I mean, shit. When you got Angela Hill's picture next to you, that helps as well. But Shevchenko's your girl, right? Shevchenko's your girl, right? What else we got here? I think Tracy Cortez has a huge head. Some people like Blanchfield. Alright, alright. Those first two fights went by quick. Yo. Good card so far. Good card so far. Yeah, yeah. First women's fight of the night. So, yeah, alright. We got a Klein prediction here. Wow, Klein's a huge favorite. According to the UFC odds. The UFC website says Klein is a huge favorite. Okay, okay. If I lose my parlay, I'm rooting for Aaron Blanchfield. Yeah. Good luck on that parlay, though. Shit. Hope you get that $600+ win. I mean, those are the best bets. When you just throw $5 on there and you have a chance of winning all this shit. If you can win over $500 for betting $5, why not take it? Pros outweigh the cons. And then after this, man, we're ending this year with a bang. Next week's a fire card too. But I hope you get that parlay. Like I said, I think the toughest fights are going to be the Benny fight versus BSD and the Bo Nickel fight. Like, there's a lot of who the fuck knows fights right there. Because I could so see Bo Nickel maybe outspeeding Vieira. But Vieira, he's just got more of that fighter mentality to me. Even though he doesn't really go for it. Even though he's not a finisher. Smoke up for the next fight. Yeah, I'm going to smoke up for the next fight. Yeah. There might have to be a smoke sesh break for the next fight. You're right, you're right. But there's more of those breaks where that, there's more breaks than that. Sorry if you like Aaron Blanchfield, but, some might say that Tracy Cortez fight could be a good piss break fight or a good, smoke break fight, Some people. But I'm not missing any other fights on this card other than the women's prelims fights. If I have to, All the fights are already starting. I guess I can't miss it. They're already in the octagon. 40 years old versus 25 years old. Now, if there's ever a year where the old fighters are winning, it's this year. This is the year of the unks. We can't deny how many 38-year-olds, how many 37-plus-year-olds have won this year. It's insane. It's insane. Sweet, we already got over 100 views on this stream so far. That's what's up. That's what's up. We're still on the early prelims. Already got over 100 views so far. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I think I might have missed a message here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I missed one from Rob. I want to get my channel going with this too. We can collide. JG2 as well. JG2. I thought you were talking about GM3. That sounds like GM3. If Klein loses to a 41-year-old, she needs to just quit. Agreed. Agreed. I think we can all agree on that. All right. Fight just started. They're throwing down. Why do I think Klein's going to lose? Angela Hill's the one pressuring here. Angela over the... Oh, Klein just landed a couple punches and close. Klein's going for the takedown. Klein has Angela Hill down. Angela Hill on her back. Klein is looking for the ground and pound maybe. Posture up, Klein. Posture up. Oh, nice punch from in the guard from Klein. Nice. Listen to What's Up by ASAP Rock. I would, but I could get copyrighted if I blast it too loud. You know how songs are about that. Oh, up kicks from Hill. Klein is all over Hill right now. Got a body lock against the fence. Klein is trying to smother Hill here. Making it grimy. Looking for a trip. Klein's coming out with a heavy grappling game plan here. Heavy grappling game plan. Knees to the body from Klein. Angela Hill can't get started yet. It's hard for Angela Hill to get started here. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, Angela Hill can't get it going. A lot of pressure going on. Yes, a lot of pressure. All right. Now they're at a distance. Now they're in striking range. Klein's looking for leg kicks. I don't mean play it while you're doing your thing. I mean later. I said that because you said that's what's up. All right. Yeah, I got you. I got you. And yeah, I say that's what's up a lot. They're at striking range. Nice knee from Klein. I've never seen so many fighters wearing purple. Susurkayev, now Klein? Okay, okay. Body kick to the liver from Klein. Could you imagine if there's a finish in this fight? He says banana slices on my Captain Crunch. That's what's up. I used to eat cereal like that. Chop up bananas, put it on the cereal. That's how you make healthy cereal. Best nighttime snack. Oh, nice body lock takedown from Klein. Hill tried to roll but failed in the scramble. Rolled too late. Purple is the color for royalty. It's also the color for Crown Royal too. When you get that whiskey in that purple Crown Royal bag, they look like moving bottles of Crown Royal. Oh, I got a message that I missed. Let's see here. By the way, Klein is just in Hill's guard right now, smothering her. Okay, I got a filtered message. Do you think the Orange Man is a P-file? Alright, I got a pretty interesting question from Robert. Not Robert, from Rubert. Do you think Orange Man is a P-file? Well, I gotta say C. CC. You know, if those E-files aren't released, one's gotta assume that they're not for a certain reason. So yeah, I'm gonna say C. C. Klein just dominated round one with grappling. You know? Pretty good scrap. Pretty good scrap for Klein so far. Hill hasn't been able to do shit, but yeah. So far, my favorite fight has definitely been Susurkayev and Makhachev. That was exciting while it lasted. Can Hill get anything going here? Can Hill get anything going here? I wonder if they're going to make Whaley drop back down to strawweight after this fight. And fight Mackenzie Dern. Did you hear it came out the Orange Man was blowing Bubba Bill? What? 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 Is that so? What? Really? Was that in some leaked emails? Whoa. Orange Man was blowing. What? Orange Man pulled a Monica Lewinsky? Oh, big right hand from Klein. Another big right hand head kick behind it from Klein. Strong start for Klein, throwing hands and head kicks at Angela over the hill. Nice body kick. Nice roundhouse to the liver from Klein. No, I didn't hear about that, but that's fucking crazy. I believe you. I just pulled it up. I looked it up. They all have to do. It's part of the occult rituals. Man, how embarrassing for Orange Man. He's no different than Monica Lewinsky, but even worse. Elbow from the clinch from Hill, or Klein. Elbow over the top from Klein. Klein is just killing it from southpaw right now. Back to orthodox. Klein is switching stances. Klein is switching stances. Hey, you guys, speaking of Orange Man, this is the first Madison Square Garden card that Orange Man hasn't attended since 2022. And that's probably why he's not there today. Maybe that's why he's not in the crowd. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed. I was like, why isn't he in the crowd for his Madison Square Garden card? New York's his favorite city, right? One of them. Well, now we know why he's not in the crowd today. It all makes sense. Good, we don't need him in the crowd. Stay home, buddy. Stay home, buddy. We don't need you in the crowd. Fights like this is when we talk so-called conspiracies. Yes. Yes, very little MMA talk when we get a Klein versus Over the Hill fight. Decline versus Over the Hill. Ooh, right hand head kick behind it from Klein. Over the Hill is getting worked. Worked. He's the president. This is UFC 322, Skull and Bone. He's the president. This is UFC 322, Skull and Bones. He's at the Covenant. Oh yeah, he's at their little meeting. He has to show up to his work meeting. I guess that's their number, right? This is a big day for him then. Yeah, he's got bigger things to do today. Well, I'm glad. We don't need him in the crowd. The fights usually suck when he's in the crowd. We get more banger fights when he's not there. Klein is just all over the hill. Klein's all over it. We got under a minute left, round 2. It feels like round 5. Let me tell you that. Klein's back in southpaw, back to righty, keep switching stances. They're trading right hands. They both look... I don't want to say they're slowing down, but they're definitely feeling it. Right hook from Klein. Over the hill, Angela is just trying to hug. Angela over the hill just wants to hug. 322 is Estoric. Like 13 and 3-3. Yeah, we know about... Yeah, 3-3, that's a big one. And the Kmetra of 6-7. That stupid ass meme 6'7". Yeah. I hate that fucking thing. I hate that 6'7" shit. So stupid. So stupid. But yeah, yep, 322. And obviously 33, that's the main one you see the most. Klein is just whooping with body kicks. Bop, bop, 1-2s and body kicks. I remember thinking the only bad number was the 6s. There's lots more. Alright, let's get it. Round 3. Thank God it's the last round of this fight. Let's go, let's go. Let's speed the clock on this fight. Let's go. Six plus 7 is 13. 13 represents the rise of the Phoenix. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Hotels refuse to have a floor 13. Would you ever stay on a floor 13 if a hotel had one? Or hell no. Or if you got room number 13, let's say you went to Vegas for the fights and you checked into the MGM Grand, you got room number 13. Would you take it or would you request to switch rooms? Round 3. You know what number I like, guys? 420. They look kind of tired. Their punches don't have much pop on them. Right hand from Klein. Right hand again from Klein. I mean, Klein is just cruising here. Right hand from Klein again. What is Angela Hill doing? Did he swallow? The fact that he won't show his face at the fights means he probably did. You know, and now people are going to have to swallow the truth about it. Oh, man. Orange Man. For shame. For shame. Well, at least we don't got to see your face in the crowd at the fights tonight. Oh, man. What about Islam Makhachev's black eye? Is there a black eye club? Remember the movie 1408? That adds up to 13. It's how he keeps his orange glowing skin. Yeah, he looks like a fucking... He looks like he's been at Chili Pepper's tanning booth all day. Right hand again from Klein. That's all that's going on in this fight. Right hand from Klein, and then a right hand from Klein. And then another right hand from Klein. And then Angela Hill tries to hug for dear life. Takedown from Klein. They want everyone to pick a side that they offer you instead of coming together ourselves. Yeah, there's even tons of movies on that. There's even tons of movies on that. Even kids' movies send that message. Like Ants vs. Grasshoppers, you know. It's like there's more of us, less of them. You know, we're greater in numbers, but a lot of people don't even realize that. Yeah, two sides of the same coin. About a minute left in this fight. Thank you. Let's just end this shit. It's called esoteric symbolism. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yo, let's end this. All right, 45 seconds. Why don't you guys stand in the middle, point down, and do the Max Holloway? Okay? That way we didn't completely miss out on a good fight here. Fatima Klein with a takedown. Stop the fight. Angela over the hill. Stop the fight. Just stop the fight. Angela over the hill has no fight left in her. No fight left in Angela over the hill. You know? What's the next fight? Start the movie. Whoa, back fist by Klein. Almost knocked out over the hill. Next fight is Shepe. Next fight is Shepe versus Pat Sabatini. I think everyone's picking Shepe in that fight. Everyone picking Shepe in that fight? Wow, what was the point of this fight? For Angela over the hill to get demolished? What was the point of this fight? Tell me, tell me. Wow, Klein almost knocked out Hill with that back fist last second. She said, bitch. Let's see if I got the range down. Let's see if I can not hit my camera. See, those are crisp, straight punches right there. I'm not flaring the elbow out. Jeez, that fight made me antsy. My people, though, check out documentary Esoteric Agenda in Kaimatica. Well, that might be a good documentary. That might be a good documentary, yeah. Might have to check it out. We don't even need to see the fight statistics on this fight. Hill didn't do shit. The number of people wasted their time even tracking down the strikes and the stats. We don't need to see the stats of this fight. Thank you, but no thank you. Alright. One bad fight out of the way. Now we could have a little bit of fun. Sweet. Only 2 women's fights left, and one of them is the super fight. So, we good. We got a real one coming up next. Sabatini the Grappler versus Shepe. That should be fun. Especially if Shepe can stop all that grappling. But if Sabatini can get the sub, that might be impressive too. Saturday card is on. Yes, it is. Hey, MMM, what up? The card is on. We are live. We are officially rocking. Like I said, best card of the year. It's officially on. And I kept my word. Just made the fun fight. Yep, you just made it in time. The card's getting even better. We already had 2 good fights. But yeah, the card's even getting better now. Like I said, I was streaming from start to end this card. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. We got 2 Americans up next. Shout out USA. Check out the lyricist K Rhino. He's got a couple really interesting tracks. Oh, I forgot about him. I remember K Rhino. I've listened to him before. Yes, I know about him. I forgot about him. He is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, he says a lot of shit that can't get aired on the radio. I know about him. One championship got a fight on Sunday. 1 o'clock tonight is bare knuckle as well. Wait, 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. Eastern time, bare knuckles on tonight? Are you sure? USA, let's go, USA. We got back-to-back American fights. No, wow. We got 4 fights in a row. All USA fighters. 4 fights in a row, all USA fighters. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And then Bo Nickel to cap it off. Three fighters from Philly would be crazy if they all lose. Hell, I don't want that to happen. We need Brady. The other Philly fighters can lose, but we need Brady, you know? He can't lose. He can't. We can't let it happen. No fucking way. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, we got 4 back-to-back all USA fights. I dig it. Sounds great. Go USA. Yeah. USA's running the prelims. Bare knuckle is tonight. Sunday is one championship at 1 o'clock when football starts. Okay, I got you. I got you. USA flag. What's up? What's up? What time is the bare knuckle at? It's probably during the fight card. I don't get why bare knuckle does that. Trying to compete with UFC pay-per-views. That's tough. This is the best card of the year. That's tough to compete with. It really is. Because if I have to choose one of the two, I'm choosing this card. I'm choosing the 322. All right, Shepe versus Pat Sabatini. I would lose my $680 parlay just for Brady to win. I don't care about the other two. I agree. The only Philly fighter I care about winning is Brady. Because he's the only fighter who doesn't cry about rankings and bitch about title shots. He's the only one. Guys, it's going to be tough. We're going to have to watch Gerald Meerschaert get knocked out in 2 fights from now. GM3 might get knocked out in 2 fights from now. I know we got a lot of GM3 fans. This might be tough, guys. Kyle Dawkins, I think, is going to put him out. That's going to be tough to watch. A lot of people like GM3. But hey, this is the fight business, so we got to watch it go down. But what are the predictions for this fight? Sabatini versus Shepe. I got Shepe, I think. Even though Pat Sabatini, he's good on the ground. Let's go, let's go. Brady, Fluffy, and JDM, let's go. Also like Brendan Allen. They're all cool. I rock with them. UFC Chai Time, burning a fatty. Hell yeah. I already rolled up 2 of them. I already got them all pre-rolled. Next women fight, I'm taking a 5. Most likely. UFC Chai Time. Yeah, I mean, it's chai time and Thai time, you know? Thai stick joint and chai in the coffee cup. Hey, it's cold around these parts. You need a hot cup of something around you. Yes. I'm going to be drinking a shit ton of drinks tonight. I'm starting out. I'm mixing it all up. I got all types of drinks ready. Juice, beer, coffee, water. I got it all. I got it all. But yeah, you got to have it already rolled up. I might take my 5 either. Probably from prelims to main card or for the Blanchfield-Cortez fight, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking my smoke break after the Wellmaker fight. Or my chai break. Whatever you want to call it. That's the good thing about this card. Not a lot of piss breaks. Not a lot of piss breaks. You won't catch a single piss break after the Aaron Blanchfield fight. Pre-roll KO. Now, they're not really pre-rolls, but I already rolled them. I previously rolled them, you know. We all know that. We roll our own around these parts. Oh, there's Pat Sabatini. He's up. Pat Sabatini's up. Oh, they're both in the cage. Let's go, let's go. I'm having a martini while watching Pat Sabatini. Hey, that rhymes. What kind of martini? I'm interested. What kind of martini you having? I was just watching a bunch of martinis being made. I was just watching Bar Rescue the other day. I saw the craziest martini being made. I wish I knew which one it was. It looks so good. Are you using gin? Sweet vermouth? Couple dash of orange bitters? Don't forget to put the orange bitters in there to really seal the deal. All right, Bruce Buffer is announcing Pat Sabatini. Is Pat Sabatini going to get the sub? Or does Shepe got this? Let me know, let me know. All right, here's the Philly fighter, Pat Sabatini. If he wins, he gets a martini. And gets to see his wife in a bikini. He's gonna need a genie. MMA guru with the beanie. Alright, let's go. Here's Shepe. With limes. Alright, with the classic lime. Alright, here we go. Round 1 just started. Shepe is in the green. Pat Sabatini in the blue. Is this the girl fighters? No. Pat Sabatini versus Shepe Maraskal is up. The girl fight just happened. Sabatini versus Maraskal. Or Shepe as I call him. Alright. Blue shorts versus green shorts. Pat Sabatini. He's bouncing around on the outside right now. He really wants to stay on the outside here. Oh, right hand from Sabatini. Left hook behind it. That was fast. Oh, single leg takedown for Sabatini. Can he get it? Oh, he got Shepe down. Shepe's looking for a leg lock. Nope. Bailed on it. Sabatini's got his back already. He's already on the ground and they're not sweaty yet. This is good for Pat Sabatini. Shepe's back up. Sabatini's already tripping him back down. Oh, he's got his hooks already. Sabatini. Shepe. Three Stooges KO. Hopefully it's not an eye poke. Hopefully it's a legit finish. Which is what he's working towards right now. He's working towards the rear naked choke. He's got his back. Shepe's got to get out of there. Shepe does not want to be here, I'll tell you that. Sabatini's one of the best submission artists at featherweight. Him, Zalal, they're some of the best submission guys at featherweight. Wonder what the script writers have for the main event. Hopefully it's a 5-round dogfight, action-packed, fight of the year candidate war. That's the script I would write. Eye poke Larry. If I see a single eye poke tonight, I want a point taken away in a millisecond. Curly shuffle. Well, right now, we're going to get a curly strangle here because they're not sweaty at all. Shepe is stuck in this body triangle. He's stuck. Sabatini is not letting go of this shit. I guarantee the whole 2 minutes, Sabatini's going to lock him here. I don't see Shepe getting up. This body lock's too tight. Sabatini's going to roll him over to his side and keep him there. He's going to keep looking for that choke. Shepe's got a lot of things to worry about right now. A lot. There's still a minute and a half in round one. The movie play. Larry just wants a friend. The movie come play. Larry just wants a friend. Oh, Shepe's trying to stand up. Oh! Shepe reversed it. Sabatini's on his back. Shepe's on top. Shepe's got to watch out for an armbar here. Joe Rogan's going to freak out about the potential armbar. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, Sabatini almost got another ankle. He almost ankle picked him. Yep, Shepe's up. 45 left. All right, all right. Shepe is up, but let's be honest, he's losing this round. For sure losing this round. What the hell? Shepe has his hands down at his waist. Almost got hit with a spinning back fist. Oh, nice almost tip toss from Shepe. Oh, he caught Sabatini with the head kick. Oh, Sabatini got cocky. Sabatini dropped his hands like, you can't touch me. Shepe caught him with the head kick and busted his whole shit up. He just cut him up. Nice Christmas tree. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Thank you. It looks good, doesn't it? You know, we're getting in the holiday spirit over here on the Money Making Mitch channel. We're getting in the holiday spirit. That's not going to be the only tree that I'm dabbing into tonight, you know? But yeah, Christmas came early with this card, so it was only right we set it up. That won the round for him. If I was judge, I would give the round to Shepe because of that. Yes. Yeah, it did. It did. It should. He cut him. He did more damage. That was fight finishing potentially. How crazy is that? I give round one to Shepe, actually. Yep. That trumps all the control time right there. Now, if he didn't get that kick, Sabatini would have won it. Do. Let's get it. So they're both in the center. They're both in the center. December 25th is Nimrod's birthday. Gotta love December 25th. All right. He's leaking. He's got a body lock on Shepe, but there's blood everywhere. There's blood everywhere. Speaking of Jesus, wait for Beneil Dariush's fight. You'll be talking about that. Shep. I had Shepe by KO. Let's go. Shepe has done all the damage, but he's getting taken down. This is a good fight. Sabatini's got his back. But the blood is going to help Shepe break out of there. The blood is slippery. That blood is going to help Shepe. Blood lock. Yes, this is a blood lock. But Sabatini is such a good grappler. He's still taking him down, and he's still winning the grappling right now. Shepe's doing a half guard sweep. Oh, half guard sweep for Shepe. Oh, Pat Sabatini followed him onto his back, though. Sabatini was a step ahead. He's very high level. He's very high level. But bad IQ by letting that head kick slide through. Wow. But Shepe's dangerous at any moment. But Shepe is on all fours. He's in turtle right now. Shepe does not want to be here in turtle. But, wow, that cut for Sabatini. Did they not put Vaseline over it? It keeps leaking. That's a problem. Oh, Shepe's up. Shepe's shooting his own takedown. Shepe took down Pat Sabatini. Oh, no, wait. I'm tripping. Sabatini's on top. Blood is leaking everywhere. Shepe's looking from elbows from guard. Good fight so far. Good fight. That cut is really bothering Pat. That cut is a real problem here. He keeps touching it. He's worried about it. Oh, elbow from Pat Sabatini. He's on top in guard, crushing Shepe right now. He's crushing him. Oh, dangerous elbow from Sabatini again. Dangerous elbow. Sabatini's definitely winning this round. And the tide turns. Oh, yep, Shepe's up. Shepe's up. Wow, we got a fight here. Bloody fight. We got a bloody fight going on here. Oh! Pat shot a desperate takedown. Oh, knee! Shepe with the knee to the head. That cut is bothering Pat Sabatini. Shepe's trying to be the aggressor here. I just saw a poll. I just saw an ad, and it's a poll. How is Angela Hill still in the UFC? Naked pictures of Dana White? Romantic relationship with Dana? Or I don't know. Alright, about 30 seconds left. Pat Sabatini is looking for the takedown. He has a body lock. He got Shepe down. Shepe's down on the ground. None of this control time does nothing in comparison. I agree, but Shepe did not land that nasty strike in this round like he did in round one. We still got 10 seconds left. But Pat won round two. This fight's 1-1 in my eyes. 1-1. Pat Sabatini won round two. One round apiece. Sabatini was all over Shep. I mean, why is Sabatini losing his mind? Wow, something's crazy. Sabatini, is his eye fucking closed? Is his eye shut? Put Vaseline on that cut. Oh, that's a gnarly one. Oh, it's a double cut. That's the worst spot for a cut. Right above the eye. That's the worst spot for a cut. I'm talking right above the eye. That's bad. That's a bad one. Wow. That's a bad one. Like right above the eye like that? Are you kidding me? You do not want your cut there. Absolutely not. The commentators think Sabatini's up 2-0. I think it's 1-1. John Anik, bro, you're not good at scoring fights. Oh, Shepe shucked off the first takedown. Round 3's begun. We're 20 seconds into round 3. We're at 4:35. Oh, Pat just shot a takedown again. He got down Shepe. This guy's like the Mateusz Gamrot. He's Mateusz Gamrot of the featherweight division. With a little more jiu-jitsu. He's the Gamrot of the featherweight division. Shepe is just a turtle on his back right now. Sabatini's very good at grappling, clearly. Clearly great jiu-jitsu. Look how he passes guard. Very nice. They use commentary to persuade people's perceptions. Right, that's why sometimes... Yeah, that's why I do my own commentary. That's why I do my own commentary. I hear you. Sabatini has the back. He's got Shepe's back again. To me, it all comes down to this round. Shepe's really got to break out of here. It's easier said than done because this is exhausting. That body lock gives you no room to breathe. That triangle body lock. I mean, as it looks right now, Sabatini's got this in the bag. But we got over half the round left. We got over half the round left. I mean, Sabatini just wants to take the back. And that's what he's doing. Oh, here the punches come. Here's the punches, guys. You hear that for Sabatini? It couldn't have gone better. Total bullshit. Yeah, I think he lost round 1 with that from that head kick. But I gotta say, Pat Sabatini's winning round 3. He's winning round 3 right now. I don't see a way for Shepe to get out of this body lock. Out of this body triangle. I think Sabatini's content just to hold him in here and win this round. Shepe is trapped. The body triangle's way too tight to break out. Especially against a high-level grappler like this. Sabatini's all over him. Oh, now he's getting full mount. And he's going to land elbows. He's got a body triangle from full mount. And now he's going to land elbows. Shepe's just got to stand up. He's got to stand up. You got to stand up. Use your leg strength, bro. Use your leg strength. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Boo. Yeah, Pat Sabatini's just holding down Shepe. He doesn't even look like he cares to get the rear naked choke. Interesting. Shepe lost this fight. It was all on this third round. We got 20 seconds left. Oh. Yep. 10 seconds left, and guess what? Sabatini won this fight. All right, Shepe, he got smothered. Round 3 was Shepe's worst round, I gotta say. It was his worst round. Ain't that some? In real life, who would have to go to the hospital? Yeah. Shepe did more damage, but if you score it, each round is its own separate fight. Sabatini won, but yes. Who needs stitches, you're asking? Sabatini. Sabatini's going to have to get stitched up by the plastic surgeon. But he did win the fight fair and square, even if I don't think his style is a fan favorite fight style. He still won fair and square, and he's a hell of a grappler. I wish he was a little more go for the kill in there. But what can you do? The UFC they don't reward fighters for getting a finish, you know? There's no finish bonus in MMA. Of course they're going to give it to Sabatini. Most people pick Shepe. Yeah, in my scorebook, Sabatini won 2 rounds to 1, so I don't think Shepe got dominated, but he lost 2 rounds to 1. But he did not get dominated like John Anik said. I think Shepe won round 1, and it was downhill from there. All right. We still on the early prelims here. And we're moving on to the last fight of the early prelims. We got Dawkins versus GM3 coming up. But yeah, I was kind of rooting for Shepe, not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Alright, guys. Who's ready to watch GM3 get knocked out? Oh, shit. Is GM3 getting knocked out? Or what? Or what? Oh, GM3's already walking out. He already walking out. Besides main event, what fight are you most excited for? It's a tie. It's a tie between Brady Morales and Edwards Prates. I'm excited for them both equally for different reasons. Prates versus Edwards I'm excited for because that's going to be the most exciting display of action the whole night. Having 2 long-distance strikers is a fireworks fight waiting to happen. Now, Brady versus Morales. I'm so excited to see that because we got the classic grappler versus striker. Undefeated prospect versus Sean Brady, the dark horse of the division. Very rarely you get an undefeated prospect fighting the dark horse of the division. That's a rare thing these days. So, The second fight on the pay-per-view and the featured fight. It's a draw. I'm sorry. Who are you guys more excited for? I know both these fights are awesome, but the Brady fight or the Prates Edwards fight? Who are we more excited for? And shout out to everyone in the chat. Make sure you hit subscribe. Someone already did. Shout out to you. Uh-oh. GM3 is going to get knocked out by Dawkins. Some people might have to close their eyes. This could be tough to watch here. This might be tough. What's up with the Slim Shady haircut? Is that Slim Shady walking into the octagon? Leon's boring. I actually think Leon will fight exciting in this fight. I think Leon will be exciting. I really think so. Leon's finally fighting a striker. All right. I'm rooting for GM3 third round submission. We'll see. We'll see. This should be good. Do-do-do-do. All right, it's time. GM3 in this bitch. Kyle Dawkins, he just pulled up to the party. Let's get it going, Bruce. Of course, GM3's the underdog. 500 favorite, minus 500 for Dawkins. Of course, right? As he should be. Ladies and gentlemen, the middleweight division. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. This could be a quick one. I'm serious. What a sick fight card. We're still on the early prelims. What a sick fight card. Gerald Mearshart. Let's go. I'm going to run a lap before this fight. All right, GM3 third round submission. What are the predictions for this fight? GM3 third round sub. What else we got? I'm going Kyle Dawkins by KO. Brutal KO. Left hand from Dawkins. GM3 is just too slow twitch muscle fiber for me to pick him in a MMA fight. If it was a jiu-jitsu competition, I'm picking GM3. But when hands and fisticuffs, I'm going Dawkins. Plus, Dawkins towers over GM3. He's very tall. Left hand from Dawkins. He already knocked out Gerald Mearshart. Oh, Darce! He's going for a Darce against GM3. He's going for a Darce. He tapped! He tapped out GM3! I'm sorry, GM3, bro. You have to get out of the UFC. Dana White. I like GM3. But we can't keep watching this. We can't keep watching this. Joe Rogan says Kyle is back because he beat GM3. Super gay. I would say he's been back ever since he knocked out Michelle Piera. That was even more impressive to me. But hey, Joe Rogan said worse. Joe Rogan said gayer. But I don't know if he's back, but he's on a nice 2-fight win streak. I gotta admit that. He knocked out Michel Pereira, the Brazilian, round 1, his last fight. Now he's submitted the black belt, GM3. Kyle Dawkins is actually looking pretty impressive his second come around in the UFC. People forget, man. He got kicked out of the UFC. He got booted from the UFC, remember? He had to go to a different organization. He did level up, though. But, man, GM3. He rolled over from a jab. He rolled over from a jab. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oops. That's just crazy, yeah. But I predicted this. I seen this coming a mile away. I thought it'd be a knockout, not a submission. But I seen this coming a mile away, you know? I had to say that. All right. Malcolm Wellmaker's up next. I'll be right back. Stay put. All right, all right. Hopefully, Wellmaker isn't in the cage yet. Fingers crossed. Good, good, good. All right, back just in time. Just in time. What up, Chad? What up? Damn. Damn, I missed a lot. Alright, alright. Thank God we got a nice break time in between the GM3 and the Wellmaker fight. I thought I missed that shit. Damn, a lot of messages were rolling through. What up, chat? What up, everyone that joined? But besides all that stuff, still a good performance. Just someone else to build back up with favorable fights, then pull the rug when people start betting on him at the right time. Damn. That's some good money-making tactics from the bet sites right there. I'm sure that's happened before, yeah. That's why they fed him to the wolf. W stream, bro. UFC 321 Aspinall Gone is better than 322. Wow, that's a troll comment if I've ever seen one. That's hilarious. You know what, though? The main event was massive for 321. It was a top-heavy card. Take away the main event, and you have a shit card on 321. You add the main event, it's acceptable as a pay-per-view. That was a top-heavy card. Gone versus Aspinall had a lot riding on it, but 322 is the best card top to bottom. We're still on the prelims, I know, right? Shout out to everyone who just joined the chat. Make sure hit subscribe. Is this Paul the alien from the movie Paul? Yeah, but there's nothing to look forward to. We already know Islam is winning. Leon W. Abdouche W. Well, I hope you're betting on this fight then. I don't think these predictions are easy on this fight. Did you mean Dariush instead of Abdouche? Yeah, I'm spoiling the future. I'm from the Alien movie. Really? All right, you know the future. All right, well, if Leon Edwards, Beneil Dariush, and Islam all win, I'll believe you that you're from the future. Because I think, even though I'm kind of picking Dariush, Benoit has a great chance of winning. Are you kidding me? Prates versus Leon? Prates is on the fire right now. He's the one landing spinning elbows. I think Leon Edwards is going to shock a lot of people. You're right. I think he's going to shock people, but... And we already know Islam is winning. I got Islam too, but I don't agree with you on the Leon W, even though I think he'll do good. What up, chat? What up, AJ Manx? What up? Islam beat mostly featherweights and had a close fight with Alex in the first one. Alex could never beat JDM. I got Islam, but JDM... He's better than Dustin Poirier. I'll give him that. But I think that's crazy. No matter who you're picking, these are pick'em fights. Even if Leon does win, Prates has a great chance to win. Even if Beneil Dariush does win, Benoit Saint Denis should win. And he has a great chance. I think those are very hard fights to pick. Who are you picking? Brady or Morales? I'm curious to know. You skipped that fight. Brady or Morales? I got Brady. I love Habib, but Islam and himself were weight bullies big time. Definitely. But they could bring that lighter man skill up to welterweight. At least Islam could. Bro, Paul, what are you talking about? You'll know when results come in. Alright, alright. Wow. Do you have a parlay on this fight? I need to know. Paul, do you have a parlay on this fight? You have to, if you're this confident. Do you have a parlay on this fight? I'm assuming you do. What I missed so far? Alec, great fights, but you got to tune in now because Malcolm Wellmaker is going to be fighting. And he's going to deliver a brutal knockout. A brutal knockout's incoming in any minute now. They're walking out probably. Arman Sarukian almost beat Islam when he was 22. And they kept him away from him ever since. They do that with Habib. They kept Tony away from Habib. And they kind of keeping Arman and Ilya away from Islam. I agree. I think they did it on purpose so they both didn't lose at the time. They know what they're doing. I agree. What about that bum Snoozman, even thinking he's getting a title shot? Got KO'd by Leon, the guy that lost to Bilal and Brady. Get in line, chump. If Brady gets past Morales, it should be Brady. I agree. Get in line. Usman should have fought Bilal. But guess what, Usman? Now you got to fight Shavkat. I bet Usman is going to ask for the winner of Brady versus Morales. Let's watch it. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Yeah, Brady, get in line. I mean, Usman. If I'm Usman, I would challenge Hamzat to a 185 title shot. We have a stacked welterweight division. Middleweight can use some help. If you want to skip the line, you should move to middleweight, Usman. I'd rather watch Usman versus Hamzat number 2 than Hamzat versus Amavov. I don't give a fuck about Hamzat Amavov, if I'm being real. What's up, Meech? What up, AJ Manx? You know, I'm only enjoying the biggest fight card of the year. I'm having actually a whale of a time right now. I am very excited right now. What'd you miss so far? You missed a Darce choke submission. You missed a knockout. You missed a third round knockout. A comeback knockout. And a Darce choke submission. Oh, Malcolm Wellmaker's in the cage. Oh, shit. Leon slept Usman. And swept him in the rematch. Leon is still a champion pedigree. Leon is very underrated. I think Leon is going to have a lot of moments in this fight. With that being said, I'm still leaning Prates. Hey, what up, what up? The GOAT might be dizzy, but he's not wrong. Brady, I'm going towards Brady too. Brady by decision, but he can get mopped. Unknown. I love those pick'em fights. By the way, Malcolm Wellmaker's getting introduced right now in the cage. Against this guy. What's his name? Ethan. What the fuck's his name? Ethan Ewing. Brady by decision. Me too. That is absurd in the crystal ball. It isn't always fistful of herb. It didn't have the choice to pick this fight on the betting app. On Hard Rock for some reason. I don't think they had enough time to make odds because Ethan Ewing is such a late replacement. I don't think they made odds. Alright, Malcolm Wellmaker's. This is the bantamweight prospect that everyone has their eyes on right now. He is on fire right now. Here we go. Here we go. I'm excited for this one. We're going to get a knockout here, guys. Let's go. Let's go. They're in the center. Wellmaker's in southpaw. Ewing's in orthodox. Ewing with the kick. Roundhouse kick. Blocked by Wellmaker, though. Nothing on it. Wellmaker's pawing out his lead hand. Looking for a teep kick up the middle. Ewing looking to uncork that right hand. Wellmaker said don't blink in this fight. Late kick missed by Wellmaker. He's still in southpaw. Left hand to the body for Wellmaker. He's still pawing out that lead hand to gauge the range. Watch out for them fingers, though. Crowd's cheering for Wellmaker. Wellmaker was thinking about that right hook. Not yet. Body kick for Wellmaker. Oh, right hook from Wellmaker. Almost dropped Ewing. Oh, he cracked him on the temple. Whoa. Just as we thought. Nice body kick for Wellmaker. Ewing's still in it. Ewing is still in it. They're in the clinch right now. Wellmaker's got an underhook. Might be looking for a trip here. Did you guys see Wellmaker land that nasty right hook? They broke from the clinch. Ewing looks game, though. He's game. He's not backing down. And he did eat that right hook, even though it really shook him a little bit. Leg kick from Ewing. Wellmaker looking for the lead hook from righty. Now he's back to southpaw. I mean, how many opponent changes has Wellmaker had so far? Oh, he just missed a left hand. Got countered with the left hook from Ewing. Hopefully we don't get a fraud check over here. That would be crazy. Could you imagine if we got a Wellmaker fraud check? That would be crazy. I don't even know what I would say. Right hook from Wellmaker, but he got countered with the left hook from Ewing. Ewing's doing better than all of Wellmaker's previous opponents. Oh, Ewing just threw Wellmaker on his back. Wellmaker's getting back up. Wow, nice toss from Ewing. Ewing's showing good wrestling here. Ewing is doing better than Cameron Simon and Chris Matinho combined. He's doing better than both them combined. Wellmaker's got him against the fence in the clinch right now. What a judo sweep. That was a nice judo sweep. Wow. Shout out everyone in the chat. Like and subscribe. Are we going to see a Wellmaker fraud check, or is he going to land that signature right hook bomb? We got a minute left in round one. This is really interesting now that Ewing can make this a fight. We're really going to get to see what Wellmaker's made out of. I know it's not even the end of round one, but I can't believe how good Ewing's already doing. I feel bad for anyone who bet on a Wellmaker first round KO. Oh, elbow in the clinch from Wellmaker. Right hook from Ewing. 25 seconds left. Nice body kick from southpaw from Wellmaker. Oh, nice little flurry from Ewing. Knee up the middle from Wellmaker. Oh, knees from a front headlock from Ewing. Knees to the head from Ewing. Uppercut. Whoa, who won that round? This is sweet. Who the fuck won that round? Ewing's a dog. He's hanging in there. Ewing's ready to show out. No one's ever looked this good against Wellmaker yet. Oh. Yo, what do you guys think about round one? I don't want to say after this fight, Wellmaker fraud check. That would be crazy. I was picking Wellmaker as the guy to be the new contender pretty soon. How many more prelims? 2 or 3? I know Bo Nickel is the last one. Not including this fight. We only have 3 more fights after this. Tracy Cortez. Then we got Kopylov Robocop. Then we got Bo Nickel. Rodolfo Vieira is the featured main event prelim. Including this fight, we got 4. This fight card's flying by, guys. It's flying by. Don't blink, though. I still feel like we're going to get a finish in this fight. These guys are down to scrap. Wellmaker with the teep kick. This is the first time Wellmaker's getting tested. Nice body kick from Wellmaker. Looking for a side kick. Oh, head kick from Ewing. Right hand behind it. Ewing is being a dog right now. He's the dog, but he's fighting like a dog. We're really going to get to see what Wellmaker's made out of. Nice jab from Ewing and a 2 behind it. Nice cross from Ewing. He landed that right hand again. Yo. Ewing's got the pressure. Nice body hook from Ewing. I don't even know who won round 1. He looked for that big right hook, but landed on the shoulder. Nice jab, left hook from Ewing. Left hand from Wellmaker. Switches back to righty for Wellmaker. Misses his leg kick. Ewing with the nice leg kick. Wellmaker with the left hook. Right hand from Wellmaker. We got ourselves a fight. Jab from Wellmaker. Nice left hook from Wellmaker. Right hook up top. Ewing's getting tired, even though he's doing good. I'm 3:15 minutes left into round 2. Oh! Ewing landed a little flurry against the fence. Wellmaker back to the teep kick. Two minutes, 50 seconds. All right, all right. Wow, wow. Oh, Ewing with the flurry. Right hand from Ewing. This is crazy. Wellmaker missed the body hook. Ewing caught him with the jab. Wellmaker with the left hand. Ewing throwing combinations. Head kick from Ewing. Oh, Ewing's looking for a takedown attempt. No way. Wellmaker's cut and busted open. Wellmaker's cut and busted open. That's crazy. Oh, right hook from Wellmaker. Lead body hook from Wellmaker. Ewing with some jabs. Wellmaker's been cut for the past 2 minutes. Wellmaker almost had a body lock. Needed the body from Wellmaker. Guys, this is crazy. Oh, right hook from Wellmaker. He's busted up too. Spinning back kick. Spinning wheel kick from Wellmaker. It might have just missed. Jab from Wellmaker. Knee to the body. Elbow over the top from Wellmaker. Left hook to the body from Wellmaker. Ewing slowing down. Ewing slowing down. Oh my God. A minute left. A minute left. Best fight so far. I agree. I agree. Wow. Oh, Ewing with the flurry. Uppercuts and dirty hooks. Dirty boxing from Ewing. Oh, right hand from Ewing. I think Ewing's winning. Ewing's winning, I think. Oh my God. Wow. Wellmaker. Oh, he's getting hit. Wellmaker's getting pieced. Oh, Ewing's landing combos. Wellmaker's been getting tagged over and over. Oh my God. Wellmaker's looking fatigued as well. Whoa. Oh, left hook from Wellmaker. Right hook to the body from Wellmaker. Ewing's looking for the takedown. Got him down. Wellmaker back up easily. Oh my God, that round was nuts. Round 2 was nuts. Spinning elbow from Wellmaker. Counter hook from Ewing. I'm going to refresh because I was 10 seconds behind. Oh my God. What a fight. Are you fucking kidding me? Ewing is winning. Wow. Wow. Best fight so far. I agree. Agreed. Agreed. Can you picture the entire card like this? Fuck yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about here. Let's fucking go. What a fight. I hope everyone's watching this fight right now. If you're watching this fight, hit like and subscribe. I hope everyone's watching this fight. Damn. Very hard to score for me because I'm just enjoying this fight so much. I think Ewing's winning. Ewing looked great in round 2. This shit's crazy. This shit's crazy. All right, round 3. Let's go. Let's go. Who's better? Who's the better fighter? I don't fucking know. Let's find out. These guys going to war, guys. We got a war. We got a fight of the night going down. These guys are throwing down. We're 20 seconds into round 3. Uppercut right hand from Wellmaker. Ewing is not scared. He's not backing down. They both landed left hands at the same time. 1 round apiece. Ewing gonna have to steal this. Oh my God. Yo. Oh my God. I'm on your stream supporting. Thank you, AJ Makes. We got a war on our hands, guys. This is the best fight of the night so far. Left hook to the body from Wellmaker. These guys are both beat up and tired. They don't give a fuck. Left hook from Ewing. He's bringing that pressure. Body kick from Wellmaker. Oh! Right hand from Ewing. He's backing up Wellmaker. He's trying to make it dirty. Nice body hook from Ewing. Right hand from Ewing. Ewing's winning this 3rd round to start. Couple jabs out there. Stung Ewing from Wellmaker. Wellmaker's in that Philly shell. Ewing just threw a flurry. Oh, he's got a body lock on Wellmaker. This is crazy. This is madness. The last 3 minutes is going to feel like 15 minutes for them. I agree. These guys are battered, beat up. But this is what champions are made of. Whoever wins these last 2.5 minutes. Whoever's more busy is going to win. Let's get busy. Make your opponent dizzy. Wellmaker's got Ewing against the fence right now. Throwing knees to the body. Who wants to get the finish? Who wants to move up the ranks? Who wants to be the talk of the town? Let's see it. Wellmaker's looking for short elbows in the clinch. Oh, right hand from Ewing. Wellmaker's got to find a way to get that right hook to connect. That's his money. That right hook. Ewing throwing another flurry, ending it with a body hook. Right hook from Wellmaker. Ewing returns with a 3-punch combo. Takedown attempt from Wellmaker, stuffed. Oh, short forearm strike from Ewing in the clinch. Damn, Wellmaker's tired. Ewing's throwing. He's being more active. There's a bubble on the side of Wellmaker's eye. Oh, knee to the body from Ewing. Whoa, Ewing's won in this fight. He's winning this fight. Wow, Ewing is going crazy. Oh, takedown from Ewing. 30 seconds left. Ewing sealing the deal. Oh, Wellmaker scrambling out. Oh, Wellmaker's back up, but Ewing got the takedown. Malcolm Weldmaker again. He's going to have to get the welding mask back on. Oh, man. I think Ewing won this fight. I thought Wellmaker would have this in the bag. Me too. Wellmaker with a body hook. Right hand from Wellmaker. Banger fight. I think Ewing won. Oh my God, I think Ewing won. That was a good fight. They both were really gassed out in round 3. But those first 2 rounds were crazy. Those first 2 rounds were crazy. Ewing is really good. That surprised me. That's crazy. That messed up some parlays, huh? Did that mess up some parlays or what? Damn. Did Ewing win 2-1? That's crazy. I think I have Ewing 2-1. If they steal this from Patrick Ewing, I'm turning it off. And I'm switching over to bare knuckle. Yeah. Ewing won. Ewing got the dub, but hold up, I'm scared. I'm scared. Judges, don't fuck this up. I like Malcolm Wellmaker, but don't fuck this up. Now, I wouldn't say that's a fraud check when Ewing gets the win. But that's definitely a wake-up. That's a wake-up. It's Ewing. It's Ewing. It's Ewing. Come on. Ewing. They got it right. They got it right. They got it right. They got it right, guys. They got it right. Wow, the crowd went silent. The crowd went silent. Ewing is a badass. Short notice. Wow. Wow, what a UFC debut. Most impressive debut of all time? Most impressive debut of all time? Short notice? Woke up Thursday morning and got the call? Late replacement, dirty work, LOL. And impressive work. That was one of the most impressive UFC debuts I've ever seen. I'm a fan. What a badass. Wow, didn't he fight like a week ago? Ewing could be the new Joshua Van. What a badass. I'm a fan of both guys. Ewing's a dog, though. Wow. Aaron by sub coming up. I think so. I think so. And he ate Malcolm Wellmaker's right hook. Now, Malcolm Wellmaker, he's legit, but Ewing is that guy. He's that guy tonight. Ewing won fair and square. That Trace, Aaron by sub coming up. Tracy Cortez is annoying. True that. Tracy Cortez is annoying as fuck. I don't see the appeal. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Stay put. What a fight. Thank God the judges got it right. I'm still a fan of Wellmaker. I'm surprised he lost. I picked him to win. Ethan Ewing is a dog, and he deserves all the respect. That was fight of the night so far. I got to call it how it is. That was fight of the night so far. What a banger. I was really impressed that fight. Let's have the whole card like this. This women's fight coming up is the last piss break fight of the night. After that, we got 7 bangers back to back to back to back to back to back to back. And I'll be right back. All right. All right. Where is these Cortezes? What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, it's Tracy Cortez, Aaron Blanchfield. Oh, shit. All right, all right. What did I miss in this fight? Absolutely fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. All right, Blanchfield with a couple of jabs, I see. Blanchfield with the jabs. Blanchfield with the body kick in her right hand. Cortez trying to counter with that left hook, it looks like. Interesting stuff, huh? Check hook from Cortez. I think we all got Blanchfield winning this fight, huh? I think she's a favorite, according to the UFC website. Cortez is pressuring. Whoa, guys, Cortez is pressuring. Ooh, right hand from Cortez. Right hand from Blanchfield. They're throwing straights. Ooh, right hand from Blanchfield again. Blitzed in on Cortez, kind of. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Lead body kick from Blanchfield. I like the Christmas tree in the background. LOL, very festive. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, a couple of reasons. We're getting in the holiday spirit. I'm all about tree, if you know what I mean. And this card is a banger card, so I look at it as Christmas came early. Thanks, AJ Merks. And it adds to the back, and it makes the background better. You're right. You're damn right. And yeah, you did say Red Wings are up 4-1. Shout out those Wings. Oh, Cortez with the left hook up top. Blanchfield looking for the straight 1-2 down the middle. We got about 40 seconds left in round one. They're actually throwing a lot of volume in this fight so far. I haven't seen any stalling yet. No stalling yet. I'll give it to him. There's a lot of volume. Now 4-2. Hey, that's why you got to be up at a huge gap like that, just in case. You need some wiggle room if you're winning. Going into the third. Sweet. Jab by Blanchfield. 5 seconds left. Round one. Oh! The right hand landed by Blanchfield. Elbow to end the round by Blanchfield. Going into the second round. Going into round two. Actually, there was no stalling in that round, so I'll take that, I guess. You gotta love a fight where no one is stalling the first round. But this is obviously... No. The Klein-Angela Hill was the worst fight on the card. But that's been over with. After this fight, though, you guys already know. You guys already know what it is. It's a 7-fight party after this fight. But I don't even know who I had that round. I mean, probably Blanchfield edged it out. It's hard to say. They both threw a lot of volume. I'll give them that. But Malcolm Wellmaker just lost last fight. I'm still processing that. I'm still processing. The guy who stepped up on Thursday just beat Malcolm Wellmaker. That's crazy. I got my Susakayev pick right. You know. I got my Kyle Dawkins GM3 pick right. I did pick Wellmaker. Got that wrong. Cortez got that first round. Yeah, it was close, but I could see you picking Cortez. Cortez ended a little strong. Takedown from Cortez, body lock. Oh, nice slam. Cortez already has the hook. Oh, might slide off the back though. She's really got to get under the arm. Maybe she should get a Kimura grip to stay on the back. Oh, Erin Blanchfield just followed through and won the scramble. Drove forward as like a takedown. Cortez did a horrible job at trying to get the back. Blanchfield got out right away. I think Blanchfield might get the takedown here. Has Cortez against the cage. And Cortez doesn't look like she's trying to get off the cage. She's really stuck. Blanchfield's got the better head position. Ramming her head into hers like a bull. Little pepper shots. They were fighting at a way higher pace in the first round. I'll say that. Yawn emoji. Yeah, that's to be expected on an Angela Hill fight or a fight like this. The first round was decent, but yeah. This round right here is kind of how I expected it to go. Blanchfield, the body lock against the fence, not really getting anything. All right, they broke from the clinch. They're in the middle now. I really don't even remember my pick on this one. Cortez looking for the right. Just caught her at the edge of it. Both in the in the middle of the cage, just throwing jabs. They're having a jab off right now. Body kick from Cortez. Blanchfield with the body kick. They're just mirror imaging each other, really. This is almost a mirror image match. What am I watching here? The follow through with the level change. That was a nice body lock dump right there. Yep. Dropped down. Drove through on the knee. Great takedown. Now that was a sick takedown. What happened to the screen? Cameraman went to sleep. I know, I saw every color on the rainbow on the screen for a second. Oh, Erin Blanchfield has an arm triangle right now from half guard. She's got to try to jump over to the side. You're better off at just going belly down to the mat when you have an arm triangle. Cortez doesn't have to worry about it now. Her arm's free. But Blanchfield's on top half guard, and most fighters can't get up from bottom half guard. When they do, they give up their back like that. And I bet Blanchfield gets another takedown here with this body lock. She's behind Cortez. Oh! Cortez is spinning into her. EMP, electric magnetic pulse. Technological difficulties. Oh, what a drive from Erin Blanchfield. That was sweet. Drove Tracy Cortez all the way across the cage with that double leg. That was sweet. That's how you drive through a takedown. Whoa, does she have like a bulldog choke? She has a rear naked with no hooks. Oh, whoa, a rear naked with no hooks. That was sweet. That was sick. Pile drived her, drove her all the way through like a bull with that double leg takedown. Took her down literally all the way across the cage. Then got a rear naked choke without hooks. That was actually a pretty cool finish. I like that. The rear naked choke with no hooks. No hooks needed. The position was already secured. Nice squeeze on that. Now that's a submission right there. But did you see that takedown before? The drive literally drove Cortez all the way across the fucking cage. That was like some Hamzat shit. Show that takedown where he drove her all the way across the cage. Right there. Wow, had the arm trapped. It was almost like a reverse crucifix. Had the rear naked choke from almost like a reverse crucifix position. That was a sick finish. Yep, I mean, everyone was really saying Blanchfield. I don't think anyone picked, really anyone said Cortez seriously, you know? I don't think anyone was really putting money on Cortez. I wonder why she thinks people are staring at her now. Yeah, I know, right? The fuck? Clueless. She's clueless. Oh, man. That was actually not a bad finish. But that was a quick fight. Wasn't that only 2 rounds? That's good. I'm not mad at that at all. Yeah, I really don't think anyone was picking Tracy Cortez seriously. Even though she was on a decision win streak. Damn, only wins by decision usually. Yeah, not really a finisher. But she won round 1. But round 2, it was a wrap. Hey, that's the last women's fight before the co-main event, Valentina versus Wei Li. And that's a super fight. Cortez is disappointed. You see it. Cortez is disappointed. Erin Blanchfield. All right. Now, we're done with the least typed fight of the night. It's over with. We're all good. Now we get the best prelim of the night. We're already at that part. All right, I'm going to say it. I'm going RoboCop. Let's hear what Joe Rogan's saying to Blanchfield real quick. That was a sick choke. Nice double leg. You got to drive straight through your opponents like that. You got to be that strong. Made easy work of it. Thank you for ending that fight by round 2. Thank you for that. We needed that. We needed to get straight to RoboCop Kopylov. That's a fight we need to see. I mean, am I wrong when I say this is the best fight on the prelims? We're already at the best fight in the prelims. Shit. I'll take it. And then we get to watch Bo Nickel possibly get humiliated again. This is good stuff. RoboCop needs to get dismantled for his last fight against Jack Hermanson. Yeah, that was straight disrespectful. It didn't help that Herb Dean was 10 yards away. That didn't help either, but man, you should have just had your walk-off knockout and carried on. I mean, he tried to literally end the Joker. That's fucked up. Yeah, you're right. I would probably be picking Kopylov if I didn't watch his last fight against Costa. I'll be honest. I'd probably be picking Kopylov right now if I didn't see that Costa fight. But hey, a lot of people are banking on RoboCop to gas out, which is entirely possible. Is this going to be a knockout? I think this is more likely to be a KO. That's why I like this fight. This is more likely to be a KO than some decision. Or is the Bo Nickel fight better than this? What do you think? I mean, I get it. I get why Bo Nickel's the featured prelim, but I think this one's a little better. All right, all right. I think they're gonna keep us waiting for a second on this one. The UFC website says RoboCop's the favorite. I mean, I would have him as the favorite too. Let me see the odds on a different site. Fuck it. Can't find it. I mean, middleweight's looking alright. Middleweight's looking alright. I always feel like every pay-per-view card has a big middleweight fight. Why do I feel like middleweight's the most active division? I mean, it's always Joe Pyfer fighting, or the new middleweight Francis Ngannou. Imavov just... I mean, there's always middleweights fighting. RDR, Brendan Allen. There's always a big middleweight fight on every card. If Benny D, Brady, Valentina, and JDM pull off the victory, this would be a perfect UFC event. Especially if they're super banging fights. If they're banging fights, yeah, this is a perfect UFC event. But I know all the hardcores want JDM. In other news, I just got a $5 eighth. LOL, pray it ain't poison. Alright, man, we'll pray for you. Put it in the blunt and let us know. Oh, man, hopefully that shit even burns. Hopefully it's not just from a stack of hay. Aaron got the sub, bro. Nice. That was a nice sub. I was actually surprised. That looked like a rear naked choke from Reverse Crucifix. That was a sick takedown before that, too. From where? The Haji store? Yeah, where'd you get a $5 eighth? It must have been from the hay yard stack. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually solid trichomy bud. Maybe it's not just some bullshit shake. Puff. Michigan. Alright. Let us know how it is. Oh shit. Make sure you save some for me, alright? I'm getting jealous over there. You're smoking that good stuff. Make sure you save a little bit for me. Don't hog it all. We called that shit LOL. Now Islam sub Prates KO, Benoit KO, RoboCop KO, Brady sub, Val by decision. Wow, you're going every fight is going to be a finish except the co-main? Damn. I like your thinking. That's a bold prediction. I hope that happens. I could really see all those happening. You think Benny D and Benoit's going to decision or KO? I could see all that happening. I hope it does. Shit. I do see an Islam sub incoming for some reason. Why am I feeling Islam submission? A lot of people are so back and forth on that Leon Prates fight. That's actually a really good fight. I'm going to be pumped when that one pops up. This is actually one of the hardest cards to predict, possibly. We'll see. But it's possibly one of the hardest to predict. I like how you didn't bet on the Bo Nickel fight. That's kind of smart. That might be the smart thing. Don't bet on that Bo Nickel fight. Islam starts getting pissed up on the feet and then does an intentional eye poke. I hope not. Islam, nobody eye poke. Nobody dare better eye poke. I swear. Hey, I haven't seen any of it tonight. Thank God. Oh, I got a chat I missed. Jeez, I have to look at my phone to see all the chats. I thought Tracy Cortez was the lady boy. Blanchfield treated her like B-word. I know exactly. Tracy Cortez has like a Joe Rogan sized head. You know? Oh, RoboCop's in the cage. Oh shit. Bo Pickle, who gives a fuck? LOL. Yeah. Bo Pickle, who gives a fuck? The only thing I care about is watching him possibly get embarrassed and humiliated again. That shit's so funny to me. I only care because he's on the prelims and we bullied the UFC to put him on the prelims. That's why I care. Bo gonna be in a pickle. Hopefully. Bo might be in a pickle. Yup. Alright. Kopylov is in the cage. RoboCop is in the cage. Let's fucking go. Round one. All right, it's time. Best prelim. Chase Hooper's older brother. You got that right. Tracy Cortez has a Joe Rogan size head. That rhymes. Right, if you say it right. If you announce it right. Yeah, pronounce it right. It's all about how you pronounce the word. Oh shit, here we are. RoboCop and Chase Hooper's older brother. The Russian Chase Hooper, Kopylov. RoboCop looks more imposing though. RoboCop looks like a steroid head, I swear. Alright, I'm picking RoboCop KO. If it's close, they will give it to Bo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, this fight, though. RoboCop's throwing those big bombs already. 1-2 from RoboCop. Kopylov's looking for body shots. Kopylov is kind of starting slow. Roman KO. Shit. Alright. We're going with frizzy hair KO. Looks like there's a mop on his head. Roman KO. He did look taller than RoboCop at the weigh-ins. He might have the reach. He's going to have to gas him out and knock him out in round 3. Nice body kick from RoboCop. If Roman Kopylov isn't scared of the power, if he's not as scared to exchange, he might be able to do it. Ooh, right hand, left hook to the body from RoboCop. I don't call him by his real name ever. I just say RoboCop. I never say his real name. Oh! Single leg attempt from RoboCop. Wait till after the first round and a half. Yeah, we'll see, right? Nice left hand to the body, Kopylov. But it looks like RoboCop, he's kind of moving forward right now. He's not throwing a lot, but he's moving forward. Body kick from RoboCop. This is a close round 1. I'm telling you, this is pretty close. RoboCop looking for that right hook. Body kick from RoboCop. Obama on steroids. Is RoboCop 90 years old or no? Is he just a jack 90-year-old? That's what he looks like. Body kick from Kopylov. He needs more of that. He's southpaw. He has an open liver shot. Ooh, head kick. Kind of blocked by Kopylov. RoboCop threw a head kick out there. Oh, knee to the body from RoboCop. That was nice. Oh, he's going to mix it up with the takedown. He's got a single leg. Oh, Kopylov judo tossed his ass. Kopylov judo tossed RoboCop. RoboCop was looking for an armbar, kind of. Kopylov stood up. That was a pretty sick hip toss. That was sick. You guys see that shit? What the fuck is he doing? Playing guard? Kopylov is trying to pass his guard now? I thought he was going to stand up. Oh, up kick from RoboCop. What? Did I hear 2 horns? What the fuck? I swear I heard the horn twice. I heard it with like 3 seconds left and I heard it at the end of the round. Who won that round? Who won that round? I think RoboCop won 10-9. I don't see if Kopylov did enough in that round. I don't see how. And RoboCop barely did much, but I think he won that round. But as far as significant strikes, I didn't see no crazy significant strike from either, really. But that last part was probably the craziest part of the fight. The hip toss from Kopylov was pretty badass. Shit. He must have been working on his judo or some shit. They give it to RoboCop. You think so? Alright. What about you? Do you give it to RoboCop? Kopylov did get the takedown. A judoka takedown. That was like an Islam Makhachev hip toss right there. Roman, be careful here. Alright, here we go. Round 2. RoboCop is pressuring. Kopylov is like ducking his head. Oh, nice left hand from Kopylov. Kopylov is like ducking his head into RoboCop's punches. Oh, Kopylov got a takedown. Oh, RoboCop got his knee. He's looking for a heel hook. He's trying to do the Walter Walker. Heel hook. What's going on? Oh, Kopylov got out. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, takedown from RoboCop attempt. It's picking up. It's picking up. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, knee from RoboCop. Jabs from Kopylov. RoboCop with a body kick. Kopylov with the jab. Jab from RoboCop. He's looking like he's building confidence to me. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. This looks like RoboCop's kind of building the confidence here. He's marching him down. Kopylov is circling outwards. He's circling outside. Oh, he's reacting to all of RoboCop's feints. Kopylov's toast. He's reacting to all of RoboCop's feints. He's ducking his head right into RoboCop's punches, too. He's opening himself up for a knee. He's ducking his head down, Kopylov. And he's busted up. I think he's going to get hit with a knee. He keeps ducking his head low. And he's a little busted up on the right side of his eye, Kopylov is. RoboCop's picking it up. He's flowing. Body kick, RoboCop. Oh, on one leg. He was throwing punches on one leg. Kopylov caught his kick. 1-2 from RoboCop. That one landed. And I don't think RoboCop's going to get tired by moving forward like this. The guy who moves forward doesn't get as tired. Oh, he landed that right hand on Kopylov. He's busting up Kopylov. Just over 2 minutes left. He's using head movement too. Oh, uppercut, RoboCop. Hook to the body. He's throwing everything at all costs. Kopylov is... He's shelling up. He got hit with a right hand. Kopylov is toast right now. Oh, he just threw a left hook back, though. He's getting marched down, though. This is tiring. Right hand from RoboCop just got through the guard. This is exhausting if you're Kopylov. He's getting marched down and busted up. Body hook from RoboCop. Oh, that jab was crazy. He timed that jab nice. RoboCop's having a field day right now. Kopylov with a counter right hook. RoboCop right hand. Body kick from RoboCop. And he fell down after the body kick. Kopylov kind of caught the kick. Oh, right hand rocked Kopylov. Powerful right hand. He rocked Kopylov. RoboCop with a knee up the middle. Left hook. 30 seconds left. Oh, right hand. Kopylov's getting busted up again. Oh, head kick from Kopylov. Maybe he needs to shave his afro. Well, we all know who won that round. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. That nose is busted. That dude is getting busted up. Good round, RoboCop. Hell yeah. He stole the show on that round. We're going into round 3. Can Kopylov come back? I think he's afraid to try to march RoboCop down himself because of the power there. We all know who hits harder. That's fucking crazy. I think RoboCop's going to win this 3rd round too. All right. Good round, RoboCop. I agree. Let's get it going. Everyone watching, make sure to like and subscribe. We're streaming this whole shit tonight. And we're doing the post-fight recap. RoboCop with the right hand to the body. Oh. Now Kopylov needs to throw some feints. He's reacting to all of RoboCop's feints. Jab from RoboCop. Oh, right hand RoboCop. He's looking for that 1-2 down the middle. Oh, left hook from Kopylov. He rocked RoboCop. RoboCop with a right hand back. Right back at him. That was Kopylov's best strike of the night. Left hook from Kopylov. RoboCop with a right hand. Oh, single leg takedown from RoboCop. Didn't get it, but he attempted it. Has RoboCop ever failed a test? If he has not ever failed a PED test, I don't know. Nice body kick from RoboCop. For some reason, I want to watch Joe Pyfer versus RoboCop. I think that'd be a crazy style fight. Kopylov, he's not changing his game plan up. He's just standing there. The only success he's had was a left hook. That's it. Oh, left hand to the body for Kopylov. There he goes. Maybe that's the start of his comeback. That's the beginning of it. Right hook to the body for RoboCop. Update, wings are choking 4-4 now in the third. Oh, man. It's the third here, too. Third round here. Oh, right hand RoboCop. We got intense things going on in both situations. But I think RoboCop's just cruising by. Looks like he doesn't even need to get the KO here. He's outworking Kopylov. And we haven't seen him slow down crazy like everyone thought, you know. The cardio's still there. This isn't a 5-rounder against Jared Cannonier. Oh, left hand from Kopylov. That was a nice left hand. RoboCop just looks like the better fighter, the more crisp striker. More power. Little more active. He keeps throwing that 1-2 down the middle. Body kick again. We got 40 seconds left, round 3. 40 seconds left to the Bo Nickel fight. What you guys think? Kopylov can have a comeback? There's 30 seconds left. Head kick attempt blocked by RoboCop, though. I don't see it happening. Body kick from RoboCop. Kopylov with a combination. Too little, too late. Too little, too late, as I predicted. I picked RoboCop in this one. I think that was easily scored for RoboCop. The only close round was round 1. I think round 2 and 3 was RoboCop. Round 1, I don't know. It was still close. RoboCop won 2-1 at least. Alright, so I got that one right. Well, we gotta wait for the fucking judges here. Come on. But we don't want the FBI in this fight, so give it to RoboCop. Yeah, I don't know about Kopylov. I mean, where does he go from here? This guy was a contender. Now, he lost to Costa by decision. If the judges don't rig it, he's going to lose to RoboCop by decision in a second here. That's tough. That's tough. Are they going to have to feed him down the middleweight rankings to Joe Pyfer? Wait, where is Kopylov in the rankings? Where is he? The fuck is he even ranked? He's not even in the top 15. Nah, Joe Pyfer's moving up. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's hear the judge's decision. RoboCop for sure, I agree. Kopylov didn't do enough. I agree. Give it. Unanimous decision is right. Yep. But don't call him Gregory Rodriguez. Come on. His name is RoboCop. So who the fuck is he gonna fight? He was ranked what? Was he even in the top 15? He's got to be in the top 15 now. I don't know what he's ranked. That's weird that he's not in the top 15. I guess maybe... Who should RoboCop fight next? Rob Whittaker? Should we do Whittaker versus RoboCop? Like... You know? Eamon said he's still sore from Hughes. Anik? He's sore from what? Anik is sore from what? Shit, we got the main event prelim coming up. Maybe this is going to be the best prelim fight. So far to me, the Wellmaker versus Ethan Ewing fight, that was the highlight prelim for me. I don't know about you guys. Which card do you like more, 321 or this? It's a no contest, this card. Absolutely. No brainer. He just said that as they showed Matt Hughes in the crowd. Is Anik saying he sparred with Matt Hughes, or what is he talking about? Yeah, bro, 322 is the shit. Every fight on the main card could headline a fight night. And then the main event is a legit pay-per-view main event. And the prelims have been decent so far, so this fight all day. 321 was horrible. On paper too, it was horrible. I mean, Mackenzie Dern is a co-main event. Come on. Come on. This fight card all day, you know? But yeah, the highlight of the prelims to me is Wellmaker versus Ethan Ewing. RoboCop did enough. I thought he'd probably get the KO though, but it is what it is. Kopylov, he didn't really... It takes two to tango sometimes. Kopylov didn't really do shit. Maybe Bo Nickel has a chance to steal the show. Let's go, Bo. Is Bo gonna humiliate himself? Is he already 1 foot in, 1 foot out? Is he gonna go put his singlet back on? Or is he gonna beat this jiu-jitsu guy, Rodolfo Vieira? Is he gonna tower over him, outstrike him, be faster, more explosive? I think that's Bo Nickel's only chance. Be faster, more explosive. Beat him to the punch. I doubt he's going to grapple with him. But yeah, guys, on paper, that was RoboCop Kopylov. That was the most impressive fight on paper. Let's see if those wrestling tourneys paid off. They don't pay off as much as the Caucasus region wrestling because they can't lock hands. They can't do anything MMA related in wrestling on the wrestling mat. But we'll see. If Bo loses, he will just be known as B.O. Yeah, he's going to reek. He's going to stink. He'll just be known as B.O. I agree. All right. Mr. USA, company man Bo Nickel. What the fuck you gonna do? I mean, looking at their last fights, I feel like Rodolfo Vieira is the more comfortable striker, goes to the body, just straight punches. But he doesn't go for the finish. I don't know if he'll stalk you down and hunt you down and chase you down. That's the thing. Bo might be a little faster than this dude. But this dude's more of a well-rounded fighter. It's funny. If Bo Nickel goes with the wrestling and dominates him on the ground, I'll be shocked. But I think he makes dumb decisions when he gets hurt to the body, and he makes dumb decisions in the grappling. Why would you go for a guillotine against RDR? Crazy shit. But this is for real the last prelim. Are we liking the fights without Orange Man there? First time Orange Man hasn't been to MSG in like 3 years for a UFC fight. It's actually cool to see the fighters win and then, yeah, not have to run up to anybody and beg for a congratulations. Bo Nickel will need a nickel if he loses again. Yeah, he'll need a lot of that. I don't know if his yes men will stick around him. He'll need some real people around him. He'll need people to keep it a buck around him. Oh, they're in the octagon. Even though our Rainer de Quitter got destroyed by Brendan Allen, you still can't take those kind of knees from him. He's like one of the biggest guys in the division. I agree. But Bo Nickel said he's never been hurt with a bad body shot in training, which was crazy to me. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. There's Bo. I'm so glad you were kicked off the main card. It made my day. It made my day. I swear, when I watch Bo Nickel, I see a guy with an ankle pick and some overhands. That's it. Overhand. Maybe an occasional hook and an ankle pick. Let's see if I'm proved wrong. All right, here we go, guys. The main event of the prelims is here. Let's get down to business. Bo Nickel and Southpaw, Vieira and Righty. Bo Nickel's definitely the bigger middleweight. Definitely the bigger middleweight. He just looks taller. Looks like he has a reach advantage. Bo Nickel with the right hook. Left hand attempt. Teep kick up the middle for Bo. Inside low kick from Bo. Get down to brass tacks. Oh, Bo Nickel's got his back. Slam Vieira on the ground. He's going crazy with the punches. He's going crazy with the punches. He was going side of the head punches. He's looking for knees to Rodolfo Vieira. Bo Nickel's looking for the wrestling. Let's see if he's going to use that Penn State wrestling. Elbow from Bo in the clinch. Or with that body lock. He let go of it to throw an elbow. Chael Sonnen's going crazy right now. Commentary's glazing him right now. DC's already calling him the best. DC's already calling him the best. Hold up, Rodolfo Vieira spun Bo Nickel around. He has Bo Nickel's back against the fence now. Hold up here. Alright, Bo Nickel broke from his back against the fence. They're striking from the outside now. Bo Nickel looking for that overhand left. Oh, Vieira with the single leg takedown. Bo Nickel back up. He ducked under Bo's head kick. Oh, Bo's got a guillotine. Bo's looking for a guillotine. Vieira's out of it. They're on thin ice. They're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, pal. Bo Nickel looking for elbows against the fence. Off the break. He almost had a guillotine. Bo Nickel looking real good. Just how good is Bo Nickel? Man, just turn up the commentary. You'll hear how good Bo Nickel is. Good enough to main event the White House after this. Oh, Rodolfo Vieira leaking under that left eye. It's not looking good for him. Rodolfo Vieira leaking under that left eye. Might be from that elbow. Remember, he's bigger and younger. Oh, I can see. I see. Fight's not over yet, though. We'll see. But yeah, the damage has all been done to Vieira. Look at his eye. He's leaking. Bo Nickel looking for that left. He's trying to pop that jab out there. He's stepping with that jab. He's using an offensive jab. Teep kick up the middle for Bo. That offensive teep kick. He's being offensive. Bo's being offensive. He's looking for the John Jones oblique kick to the knee. He's doing the dirty John Jones knee stomp. Left hand from Bo. He's throwing shots out there. He's beating Vieira to the punch. There's 25 seconds left in this round. They're chanting USA. You're right. They're chanting USA. Vieira hasn't landed anything yet. I think that's the problem for Vieira. Hasn't landed anything yet. Has he landed a strike? I don't think he landed one strike. All right, Bo Nickel landed however many strikes he landed, and Vieira didn't land one. That's my breakdown of round one. I mean, that's how I see it. Wow, Vieira didn't land a strike yet. All right, Bo's looking impressive. Fuck it. Bo's looking impressive right now. American wrestling is back to being the best base for MMA. American wrestling is back to being the best base for MMA again. Just like that. Going to OT for the Wings. Oh, I love an overtime Red Wings game. I love an overtime Red Wings game. Nothing's more intense. We'll see how Nickel's cardio is a quarter way through. Right. I want this fight to go the distance. Vieira, you gotta land. Can you land one punch maybe? Maybe not zero. Maybe one. Got a point at least. Red Wings got a point. Let's go Red Wings. All right, Bo Nickel. Oh, he got hit with the 1-2. It just grazed him. Nothing significant, but Bo just got hit with something at least. Body kick from Bo. There it is. Right hook, overhand left from Bo. Body kick from Bo. Vieira just standing there being slow. Wow, Vieira just A deer in headlights, standing slow, eating jabs. Letting Bo hit him with overhands. Right hooks. Vieira's only landing a few leg kicks. Right. Meaningless leg kicks. He looking slow. Looking slow. Leaking more blood this round. He's definitely leaking a lot. One-two miss from Vieira. 4-1. Wow, I saw 4-2 entering the third. And they blew those peeps. Or power plays. Yeah, 4-1 is a crazy lead. 4-1 is a crazy lead to blow. They better hold their own in OT. But Bo Nickel needs more feints. Bo's beating ass. Bo is... He's basically fighting a punching bag right now. Yeah. He can't miss. Bo can't miss. Vieira can't land. Bo's bloody. Bo bloodied up Vieira really bad. Bo doesn't have a scratch on his face. Left hook to the body from Bo. Hamzat, look out. Bo Nickel's back. Double leg takedown from Vieira. Bo stuffing it. Hamzat, look out. Bo Nickel's back. 5-4 overtime loss for the Red Wings. Oh my God, I'm glad I didn't watch. I might have broke the screen. No, I'm kidding, but that's tough. How do you blow a 4-1 lead like... Oh, man. Oh, Vieira looking for the body lock. Bo Nickel shucked it off. Hamzat, look out. Hamzat, look out. Bo Nickel's on a rampage. Minute 25 left in round 2. Vieira can't land a punch, by the way. Thanks for the update. Can't believe that happened. Wow, Vieira, do you know anything besides a little ass tap to the leg? Left hand to the body from Bo. Bo's going to get the knockout. Overhand left. He just rocked Vieira. It's going to be over. He's going to get the knockout. I see it. Oh, Bo fell. He got jabbed by Vieira and fell. Right hand to the body. Vieira's a punching bag. 30 seconds left, round 2. Vieira with a single leg takedown. It's failed. 20 seconds left. Bo's thinking about a guillotine. He's got a front headlock. Eight seconds left. Bo Nickel's just throwing punches. He's going to get his own takedown. Knee from Bo. Bo's kicking ass. 5-4 overtime loss. I have no words. Damn. Left that one on the table. We might need that point later. Blew it at home too. Against one of the worst teams in the league too. Shaking my head. Well, when I go, they better not do that shit. When I go to the game, that shit's not happening. That shit's not happening. I'll wait for them to get back on track, and then I'll go to their games. That's tough, though. we're at the last round on the main event of the prelims. I don't know if this is a fight or this is just Bo Nickel beating up a heavy bag right now. Bo is fighting a fucking punching bag right now. And I don't know why Bo can't put him out. Vieira's done nothing. He's literally done nothing. Oh, a 1-2 from Vieira. He sent Bo backwards with a 1-2. He finally did something. But he almost got wobbled and knocked out round 2. Vieira almost got knocked out. I saw his knees buckle. But Vieira finally landed a 1-2. I just saw it. To start the round. There's his little outside leg kick. We need more than that. We need more than that. That fucking tap to the thigh is not going to do it. You can't throw one strike at a time. Come on. Overwhelm Bo with volume. You got to overwhelm him with volume. He doesn't like that volume to overwhelm him. Inside low kick from Bo Nickel. Vieira. This is kind of how the people expected this fight to play. Bo might win, but Bo needs to get a stoppage. I agree. If you can't knock out a heavy bag, what are you doing? What are you doing? Well, time to make a bacon butter sandwich with sauteed beef. Yummy. Sauteed mushroom. Yummy. Wow. You're getting us hungry over here. I'm going to make a homemade Big Mac now. I'm going to make a Big Mac homemade. Now you're talking. You just gave me a good idea. Thanks. Knockout. Head kick knockout. Bo leg. Head kick knockout. Wow, Hamza, you better watch out, man. Bo Nickel, man. Bo needed that. Yes, he did. Wow, he's flipping off the crowd. Wow. Onion, not mushroom. Oh, onion, sauteed onion. You're right. Make one for me, too. Bo Nickel with the head kick KO. Well, let's give Bo Nickel the title shot. Bo Nickel versus Hamza. DC's going to be pushing for it. What kind of blocking was that from Vieira? What kind of blocking was that? Headshot dead. FBI investigation time. Yeah, he brought his hands down. FBI investigation time. I can already see the Chael videos. Oh my god. The Chael videos, the Henry Cejudo videos. The DC videos. Oh my god. Wow, guys. All right, Bo Nickel, next title shot. He's going to main event the White House now. He's just mad. He's flipping off the crowd. He's going to talk about all the haters. I can't wait to hear him talk about all the haters. Vieira might as well just wear a fucking Everlast punching bag outfit over himself. Performance of the night so far, yes. They're going to give him performance of the night. Let's hear him talk about all the haters. Come on, Bo. Call me a Bo Nickel hater, but I'm not impressed. That was a heavy bag if I've ever seen one. But yeah, he's going to get performance of the night. Joe Rogan's interviewing him. Frick you motherfrickers. He said frick you motherfrickers. That was the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Frick you motherfrickers. Wow, man. I felt that one. That one hurt. That one hurt, man. I felt that. Wow, man. I don't know if I'm going to survive that wound. He just said, frick you motherfrickers. Man, I can't recover from that. Wow. Bo Frickle. His name is now Bo Frickle. Does anyone have Russian Link, brother? Who has Russian Link? Anyone in the chat have Russian Link? Or the stream? Bo Frickle is the champ of... He's going to headline the White House card. He just knocked out a heavy bag. Bo is back. Longest post-fight octagon interview in history. I don't even know what that is. The stream link. Does anyone have a stream link? Or just the site? Oh shit, we're done with the prelims. Yo, we're done with the prelims. Yo, we're on the main card, baby. We're on the main card. This is fucking nuts. This is fucking crazy. Contain yourselves, guys. Contain yourselves. Thank God that wasn't on the main card. Thank God that we bullied the UFC to get Bo off the main card. That would have been horrible to have on the main card. A one-sided bullshit, meaningless fight, you know? Thank God that was on the prelims. Bo Nickel's back. Watch him headline the White House card with John Jones. Nah, it doesn't work. If I can think of one, I'll tell you it. Mini Beans, do you know any link? Bo Frickle. Bo Frickle did it again. Frick you Frick you mother frickers. Bro, how do you see the match? I thought that was the right link. I thought it was. Mini Beans, do you know how to watch the stream? Alright, thanks, bro. No problem. Like and subscribe, bro. Bo is nasty. Bo is nasty. Honestly, not surprised. I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. Good for Bo. Good for Bo. I'm happy for him. Let's put him against... How about we put him against Joe Pyfer, okay? Let's see how good he is. Let's put him against Joe Pyfer. They kind of look similar, too. I'm just kidding. UFC would never do that. If they were going to leapfrog him in the rankings, they got to give him... I don't know. He can't beat anyone in the top 15. Marvin Vettori? Bo Nickel versus Marvin Vettori. What you guys think? Let me know, guys. I think I found the matchup. Marvin Vettori, Bo Nickel. Marvin Vettori can eat that head kick? You're telling me Bo can knock out Marvin Vettori with that head kick? That's the perfect matchup for Bo. Marvin doesn't have all the tools, all the weapons. He's just got a 1-2, a left hand. You know? So... Oh, shout out to all the people watching, all the 11 people in chat. Shout out everyone in chat. We got the numbers up for this card, you know? Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm saying Marvin Vettori versus Bo. Man, we're on the main card. All right, all right. Benny D versus BST. Is that not the hardest fight to predict? I mean, Benoit's the favorite here. Drop the pics in the chat, guys. Drop the pics in the chat. I gotta see this. We back. What up, Red'em Day? What up? I'm glad you're back. Did you see Bo Frickle and what he just did? Frick you mother frickers. Frick all you. I knew he was going to say something to the haters or whatever. I thought he was going to say, that one was for the haters. But I was close. He said, frick you mother frickers. Frick, frick. That's his favorite word, frick. All right, is Beneil Dariush too old, or is this the year of the unks? Is this the year of the unks? Who needs the stream when you got money-making Mitch commentary? Appreciate it. Thank you. Islam or JDM? I'm biasly rooting for JDM, but if I had to put money on it and I had to pick a winner, I got Islam Makhachev by submission in the later rounds. I tried to put the stream in chat. YouTube took it down. Wow, that's crazy, YouTube. That's crazy. That's nuts. I tried to put the stream in chat. YouTube took it down. But like what AJ Mank said. You know? Let's go. Who's pumped for this main card? What is your... Besides the main event, what fight is everyone most excited for on this main card? Let me know. I gotta know. I'll tell you mine. I want to know everyone's most fight that they're hyped up for. Their number one most hyped fight. Maybe don't type the whole link, space it out. Big brains right there, big brains. That might be a big brain move. Oh, there's a fight going on behind the octagon. There was a fight going on in the crowd. Do you see that behind the commentary? Damn, this card's so crazy. The crowd's already fighting. Bro, don't do it. Copyright would terminate your channel. If I stream it, I would never stream it. Or you're saying for typing in the link. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone in chat. I'll be right back in 1 second. BRB. Alright, alright. I ain't missing this main card, I'll tell you that. Good thing it didn't start without me. Thank God. Bro, don't do it. Copyright would terminate your channel. Yeah, I'm not going to stream the real fights on my live stream. I just placed a big bet on BSD by KO. Ooh! You know what? He should win. Because he hasn't taken the damage Benny D has, and he's getting better, but Benny D's got the experience and the smarts in a similar style. Woo, what a fight! His takedown entries are better than Benny D's, though, I'll tell you that. And he's probably stronger than Dariush. He does have those nasty elbows in the clinch. You're probably thinking he's going to dirty box him up, put Benny D against the cage and elbow him. I could see that. I could see that. Where can I watch? Found it, y'all. That's what's up. That's what's up. There we go. There we go. Shout out everyone watching. Hit like and subscribe. Thank you very much. All right. Yo. So Bo Nickel got the win. That's cool. RoboCop got the win. Wellmaker lost. Dawkins won. I'm doing pretty good on picks, I'll say. I'm doing all right on predictions. But who really thinks Leon Edwards is winning tonight? For real. Let me know. There's a lot of people now that are picking Leon. What if I already hit like and subscribe? If you already hit like and subscribe, all you got to do is join the stream party and that's it. Join the stream and kick back and crack a cold one. And grab some popcorn. Your job now is just to freak out about all the fights. I think Prate sleeps him, bro. Leon a bum. He's been fighting like a bum. Brady made him look like a bum, but I think Leon Edwards has opportunity here because they both like to fight at range. No one's shooting a takedown. Leon can fight more comfortably when no one's shooting a takedown. I gotta admit that. Party, popcorn, champagne. Yeah, Christmas came early with this card. BSD is not better than Beneil Dariush on the feet. See, I love this shit. Who the fuck? This is a who the fuck knows fights. Is this going on the ground? Is this going to be striking? This fight is going to be a clusterfuck and it's going to end up everywhere. I think Shavkat Gary, MVP Prates is the strong branch of the 170-pound division. 170 is the most stacked division now, by far. I'm telling you, it just happened out of nowhere. I just said this the other day. Bilal, Leon, Usman, Brady is the weak side. Not Brady. Hey, take Brady out of that category. Yo, welterweight's so stacked. 1 through 9 is insane. Besides the champ, number one contender, Bilal, Brady, Shavkat, Edwards, Usman, Gary, Buckley, Morales, Prates. Are you fucking kidding me? More stacked than lightweight and more stacked than bantamweight. That's saying something. And Usman thinks the time is now to skip all the contenders. Yeah, fucking right, bro. Move up to 185 and fight Hamzat then. There's no contenders really besides one at middleweight. Go skip the line at middleweight. Don't logjam welterweight while it's the hottest it's ever been. I've never seen welterweight this good before. I'm glazing welterweight right now. All right, let's go. That's the Frenchman going to the cage. He's definitely capable of out-physicality Beneil Dariush. Right? He's definitely going to be more physical than him, right? He's got to be stronger. He's the bigger fighter. Probably more. He's the more imposing fighter physically. That's what I'm seeing here. The God of War, right? He just looks so slow in his striking. I can't wait to see how this looks. How does Benny D, you know? How does Benny D do against like a slow but dangerous striker who plots forward? Money Moicano got destroyed by Dariush. Money Moicano beat the hell out of Benoit Saint Denis. True. But MMA math will leave you so confused. MMA math is a mindfuck. I think Benoit Saint Denis definitely leveled up though after that. Improved it against Rufy. France W by KO. Or sneaky sub. Ooh. Could you imagine if he subbed Dariush? Could you imagine? Dariush beats Gamrot. 2 years ago, I think everyone's picking Dariush. And he did beat Gamrot. Remember he hit him with that Falcon punch? Hey, he didn't make weight though. Is that going to help him? Does he have a slight advantage now because he didn't have to cut those last 2 pounds? You know? I'm sure that saved him some pain and some troubles. Dariush, I think he's game enough to hang in there. I really do. I think he's good enough to hang in there. But there's going to be some dangerous moments he's going to have to overcome. Because Benoit Saint Denis, he's a killer, be killed fighter. Right? He's killer, be killed. Like Yuri. I mean, he's one of those guys. I'm not comparing him to Yuri, but all of his fights are a finish. He either gets finished or wins by finish. Unprofessional Benoit Saint Denis sleeps him, I'm confident. Oh shit, alright, woo, here we go. The French Special Forces. First fight on the pay-per-view, let's see how good this pay-per-view really is. Hey, how old is Beneil Dariush actually? How old is Beneil Dariush for real? How old do you guys think he is? Is he really only 36? I don't know if I'm buying it, that he's 36. I feel like he's been 36 the past 4 years. So, I don't know. But, if Benny D goes to sleep, whoa. I'm pumped. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm pumped. Beneil Dariush, he's 37? He's only 37? Damn. Now this is a pay-per-view card opener. Alright guys, best card of the year starting any minute. Once Bruce is done announcing. Best card of the year starting. If BSD gets knocked out, make me a mod, brother. Love here from New Zealand. If he gets the KO, make me a mod, brother. Love here from New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand. Appreciate it, man. Maybe. Might have to. I might have to. Let's see. Google says 36. Wow. He's had gray hair for the past 20 years. All right, here we go. They're both southpaw. Beneil Dariush with a leg kick. Oh, what a huge leg kick from Dariush. Oh, left hook from Benoit Saint Denis. Got the easy knockout. Whoa, we got the easy knockout. One punch left hook knockout. Beneil Dariush is saying that was an early stoppage. Idiots in the crowd are doing the 6-7 or some shit. In the clinch, club and left hook. Whoa. In the clinch, club and left hook. A club and left hook. In the clinch. One punch man. You see that shit? Damn. Dude is still wobbly. Beneil. We got a contender again at lightweight. Wow. Wow. I'm like Joe Rogan. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. That left hook was that powerful, huh? He's really nasty and close from the clinch. Elbows, club and left hooks. Yo. Look at all that torque he put on that shit. Look at all the torque on that shit. That's crazy. Just from in close like that. Dude, he's got power. He's got fucking power. He was ranked 13. Oh, he's definitely getting bumped up to the top 10. Put him Paddy Pimblett. Put him Paddy Pimblett. All right. Make me the mod, brother. I do already have a mod, but I'm thinking about it. I think I might add you to the next moderator. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What the fuck is this? Where's the fight? Oh, if I stream the fight, Dana White would tell my channel good night. Anyway, Jesus said not tonight. Yes, he did. He did. Obviously, he can't play the fight on YouTube. He'll be shut down in copyright, Muhammad. Yes. Stop ducking the fade. I'm trying to do you like Beneil. I already tapped you out, Logan. You got tapped and smoked. This is a fight companion where you can hear his reaction and vibe. Yes. In the chat. Yes. I love easy knockouts on glass chin playa. Let's get it. This kid, Logan Lorenz, I smoked this kid. I tapped him out. I have 4 videos of it. I have videos on my phone of me spanking this kid on the ground. And he thinks he could fuck with me. I have 4 videos right now I could show the whole chat of me tapping your bitch ass out. Don't make me. You got CTE play. I'm trying to add to it. All right. I'll show you guys this little bitch get his arm broken off by me. Here's me tapping him out. Look at this little bitch. Look at this pussy. He's tapping like a bitch. I broke your arm, homie. Tapping out. Look what I did to him on the concrete. Look at this shit. Dude, look at you, bro. That's me mauling you. That's me mauling you, you bum. Look at you on the floor like a bitch. Look at you. You have to bite my forearm. He bit my forearm. You have to cheat like a pussy. That's me destroying this Logan kid. I destroyed this guy so bad. Practice? I don't go to your gym. I don't go to your gym. Here's me taking this guy down in 2 seconds. Here's another easy takedown. Dude, I mauled you like Daniel Cormier. That one guy who bet big on BSD is one lucky motherfucker. Yes, he is. Well, he knows his shit, yeah. He knew BSD had the less wear and tear. Logan, do I need to show the videos again? Logan, you've never been to a gym that you've never been kicked out of. You get kicked out of every gym. Because you're a white belt with an ego that needs to be deflated. This is Logan. This is me and this is Logan. Look at you tapping like a bitch. Tapping like a bitch. One more time. What if I didn't let go? What if I didn't let go of your arm? What would you do? You wouldn't be able to be typing right now. Wait. Wait, here it is. Wait, here's another takedown. Wait, one more takedown. Oh, man. Oh, man. That shit's too funny. Where is it? Sheesh, Logan, he's cooking ya and has the proof to back it up. Yeah, no shit, because he let go. You tapped, you could have broke your shit. Exactly, I let go. You're lucky I'm a nice guy and let go. I would have broke your whole shit. You can't be talking after that. Hey, this is me winning a tournament. You ever done anything like this? You ever won a tournament? Show me what you ever won in life. Show me what you ever won in life. Show me one medal you ever won. Show me one medal you ever won. So glad I changed my pick to Benoit last day. The French people can't lose. The French people can't lose. They're so good. They're on fire right now. Except cheater Cyril Gane. Cheater Cyril Gane. Maybe he's on Aspinall's level. You know, he's on John Jones's level. I mean, he's on Aspinall's level, but damn. Oh, Prates is up. Congrats on the good pick, Caden. Congrats on the good bet. Hell yeah. That was a good bet on Benoit Saint Denis. He's a new upcoming contender at lightweight. Congrats on that. Prates is up, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Prates or Edwards, drop the pick down below. Oh, man. All right, last second picks for this one. I'm going Prates. I'm going Prates on this shit. Why are you still chirping, Logan? You got cooked Kentucky fried. He looks like he's been eating Kentucky fried. Dude's got a dad bod. I could hit a body shot on him from half the block away. Thanks, bro. Now Prate's going to K Edwards, and he's going to KO Edwards in round 1. Oh, shit. Is he going to... If he KOs Edwards in round 1, I'm going to flip out. If he KOs Edwards in round 1, I'm going to flip out. There's no way. There's no way. I think Edwards is going to have his moments. I think he will. Why are you ducking the fade? Perhaps because when you got beat up when I was playing with you. This is Logan. He's tapping like a bitch. Mauled on the concrete. Getting mauled on the concrete. Had to take down on concrete because you couldn't stand with me and you still couldn't get the tap. I let go of you because someone told me to get off you. This is Logan getting mauled on the ground. Getting mauled. Wow. Show the UFC live, bro. Ask Dana if I can. Ask Dana White. Logan Paul, I mean Logan Fall. Show the UFC live, bro. Yeah, ask Dana White if I can. If he says yes, I'll do it. Oh shit, Leon's getting in the cage. No tap, Goofy. That's tapping. I see a tap. There it is. Here's the tap. I've been on the Bo Nickel train and I won't leave. Oh man, that's great. I'm not getting on the Bo Nickel train, but at least he can beat Rodolfo Vieira. At least he can do that. Let's fight and stream it. Let's do it. I'll do it. I'm down. Prates by KO coming, or by decision, but I think he finishes Leon. Let's go. I think, yeah, I agree. I agree. He can get the knockout, but if it goes to decision, he could win as well. This is going to be the most knockout-worthy fight of the night. Let's stream the scrap. You got it. I tapped you out 4 times. If you want it a 5th time, if you want it a 5th time, we could do it. AJ Minks was there live when you were tapping. We all saw it. Snack Money saw it with his own eyes. AJ Minks saw it with his own eyes. You quit. You quit 4 times. All right, Leon Rocky Edwards, here we go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh shit, there's going to be a knockout in this one. All right. Let's go. Logan defended choke on concrete. He was getting choked and there was a timer. And you told me to get off of him. Imagine if there wasn't a timer. I got off of him. Because there was a timer. You said get off. If there was no timer, I'd be on top of him the whole time. Habib style. Oh shit, here we go. Prate's looking for the inside leg kick. Show me UFC live. Oh yeah, I just had to put a troll in their place real quick. Sometimes you gotta do a side mission before the main mission. Alright, here we go. Prates is using his reach. Leon Edwards is in southpaw. Prates is in southpaw. We got 2 lefties here. Prates is going to use more of the movement. Oh, left hand from Leon. Fast left hand from Leon. Prates got the reach here, though. This is crazy. Ooh, late kick from Prates. Ooh, Leon's shooting a double leg. I did not expect that. Leon might be trying to win a decision here. But Leon's not good enough at wrestling, I don't think, to take down Prates. I don't think he can. I think Prates has good enough takedown defense to stop this shit. I think so. Leon's got him against the fence. He's trying to trip him behind his leg. He's trying to wrap his leg behind his and get the trip. Oh, you want me to show the UFC live? Yeah, that's impossible. Google copyright. Google it. Google what does copyright mean. And then tell me what you find. Alright, Leon is being boring as fuck. That's why you're not getting views. Your channel will always stay down like this. Yeah, you're a bum. I think you says you have 1 follower. There's not a single channel that streams it on YouTube, buddy. We're at over 600 views. All right. Oh, nice knee to the body by Prates. Oh, nice overhand left by Prates. Leon Edwards with the leg kick. Oh, left hand into a double leg for Leon Edwards. He got Prates down. Nice. Prates getting back all up to 4s. Edwards got a hook in though. Edwards has a hook in. Minute 35 left on the clock. Oh shit. I'm in India, brother. I'm sorry, brother. I can't stream it. You're gonna have to find another channel then. Go tell me how that channel does, whoever streams the Fight for Real live. Tell me how they do. Their channel will get put out quicker than Ben Askren versus Jorge Masvidal, let me tell you. Leon Edwards on the back. He's on the back. He's looking for a rear naked choke. Carlos Prates is carrying Leon Edwards here. Little rabbit punches. Leon Edwards has 2 hands on 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1 Were you part of the poop festival? Are you talking to Hussein? I'm guessing you're asking Hussein that. Prate's gonna spin out of there. Oh, Leon tripped him back down to the ground. Less than 30 seconds left. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Leon's got him back down to the ground. He's looking for the rear naked choke on Prates. Oh! Prate's got his back taken. He's defending the rear naked choke. Oh! Wow, that was a Leon Edwards domination round. What a game plan. He actually pulled the trigger on that game plan. Wow. That's crazy. Never mind, that's a different celebration. That's some crazy type of celebration, if I read that right. The shit festival is wild, though. I know nothing about it. I don't think I do. It sounds like Zach Snack Money knows about it. That's crazy. That's crazy work. All right, can Carlos Prates come back? He just got whooped for whole round one. The whole round one, Prates was on his back. That's crazy. All right, round two. Carlos Prates fighting at range here. Leon Edwards is going to be looking to snipe. He created no danger for Prates that round. He still won it, though. He still won it. But yes, Prates is not out of it. He's not gassed out. He's not damaged. He's not losing confidence. Nice leg kick from Prates. Leon's looking to counter. Prates looking to snipe. This is a real interesting fight. Oh, we just started round two. Carlos Prates with a straight left hand. Leon standing right in front of him right now. Oh, nice leg kick from Prates. Whoa. Oh, knee up the middle from Prates. Leon Edwards is calculating everything right now. Oh! Prates with the knockout! Out cold! Headshot dead! Oh, what a knockout! Prates just knocked out Edwards cold! Just slapped him, he's snoozing! He's snoozing! Oh, shit! Headshot dead! Prates just sniped Leon Edwards out cold! Oh, shit! Yes! Prates KO, baby! This guy is on fire! Smoked Jeff Neal in round one! Knocked out Edwards round two! Leon is done! Leon is done! Oh, shit! Overreacting channel, yeah. You should watch the underreacting channel. Fuck yeah, make me a mod, brother. Let's fucking go. Oh, man, he really wants to be a mod. You're the predictor king right now. That's what's up. I picked Leon, too. But you're making some real good picks right now, too. Yo. Oh, shit. Look at that left hand. Sniped right down the middle. I should have said round two. Nah. You had a good prediction. We didn't know that Leon would be able to hold Prates down for the whole of round 1. Wasting my time 30 minutes. Alright, brother. Peace out. Go watch the Underreacting channel. It's waiting for you. Oh, man. Drizzy Goat is on fire with the picks right now. I would ask you the Sean Brady prediction again, but... Whoa, what a fucking fight. What a performance by Prates. Who's going to get the performance of the night? Nobody forced you to watch this stream, Hussein. You can leave when you want. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this guy's talking about cricket. Alright, bro. Have fun playing cricket. We'll be watching the fights. Damn, they better not screw over Prates and give Bo Nickel the performance bonus. You gotta give it to Prates. The Nightmare. Wellmaker versus other guys fight of the night. Right, right. I'm talking about performance of the night, but yeah, Wellmaker is fight of the night. Yeah, Wellmaker versus Ewing. I stick with Brady submission, but Morales is a dark horse. He's a big boy. Great fight coming up. Great fight coming up. I'm pumped. I'm nervous for that fight. Talking about a cricket player during a UFC stream. I think you're in the wrong stream, sir. Oh, shit. That shit's so true. Exactly. Exactly. Like, what the fuck? Talking about cricket in the UFC stream. That's hilarious. But back to the fights. We got a mini welterweight tournament going on here. This shit's crazy. And yes, I'm picking Brady too. I need Brady to win. We need Sean Brady to win. We need this. Alright, Carlos Prates is the best fighting nerd. It's official. AJ Manx, hello bro, greetings. Alright. We need Sean Brady to win. We can't have this drag queen Michael Morales be winning here. I got Brady, but I feel like it's a bad pick. This is the toughest fight for Brady, even though I'm picking Brady. You know, this is like... This is the toughest fight for Brady because Brady doesn't have his eyes on Morales. Morales popped up out of nowhere. Morales is the undefeated up-and-comer. Confidence through the roof. Brady is the dark horse who's getting written off because of one loss to Bilal, but he's getting better. I still got to go with Brady, but I think Brady has a better chance against the top 5 than this Morales guy who popped up out of nowhere. If that makes sense. Hey, at least your engagement is popping like corn now. Thanks, Snack Money. It is. It is. We got a party going on in the chat. Thanks for joining the chat, too. Crickets from the cricket crowd. Yeah, if you go watch cricket, I'm sure it sounds like crickets over there. The name is fitting. How surprised were you when Benoit Saint-Denis knocked out Dariush that quick? I was surprised for a second, but then I immediately thought about the Armin fight and the Charles fight. And I'm like, oh no, you know what? This makes a lot of sense. Those dangerous power punchers from in close. Those physical lightweight fighters really can beat Dariush. I think Dariush is at a real struggling point in his career, man. Yeah, I thought it'd be closer, though. I'm thinking Benoit Saint-Denis got better. These French fighters are on a roll right now. I think they took some of that fucking winning steam. They took some of that power from the fighting nerds. These French guys haven't lost in forever. I don't know what's going on over there. Who do you want to see BSD fight next? Cricket who plays cricket. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What? He wanted to watch UFC live, but he's talking nonsense. That's why I'm only talking about cricket now. Dude, there's not a single channel on YouTube allowed to actually air the fights. For the 1000th time. Someone tell him for the 2000th time. We're broken records over here. He's reading chat, reading nonsense. What kind of stream you been in? Must have been boring as fuck, Hussein. Exactly. Exactly. The one idiot who thinks UFC pay-per-view is being shown for free on YouTube. Exactly. This is an $80 pay-per-view, bro. You think you can watch it for free on YouTube? First day on YouTube, huh? Hey, that's wishful thinking. Keep it up. Just wait till Paramount and you can get a Paramount Plus subscription. Your troubles end in 2026. After UFC 323, you don't gotta worry about it. Get your Paramount. Jumping on that hype train? On the Benoit Saint-Denis hype train? Why not? Why not? I think he's got a good shot against a lot of these guys. Yeah. He's getting better. That fight against Kyle Prepelic looked a little close. But after you beat Rufy and then Benny, why not? My TV has the subscription cable operator, bro. W advice. Yeah, great advice. Exactly. Exactly. This is a quick card. We got a first round and a second round knockout. Who'd have thought? Alright, guys, make way. Sean Brady's pulling up. We got the best American on the card fighting right now. This is going to be a scrap. This is my second favorite fight on the card. Brady versus the Pink Mink, Michael Morales. I'm actually more excited for this fight than the Leon Prates fight. Let's go, Brady. Let's go, Brady. We need Brady to win. I've got the subscription, bro. I'm going to watch it free on TV here. It's only $10. Exactly. I'm looking forward to the Paramount. Why not? More people will be able to watch it, right? Way better than the pay-per-view. Way better than the pay-per-view model. Damn, we got an undefeated prospect fighting the dark horse. Let's fucking go. Oh, they're already walking out too. Alright, sounds like everyone's got Brady, but this one's a nail biter. Everyone's going to be worried every second. Anything could happen. Spinning elbow out of nowhere. Not Paramount, bro, but Sony channels. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice. The subscription is $12. You still have to pay for the pay-per-view. For real? I thought they're getting rid of the pay-per-view. I thought that was the whole hype about it. That you just need the subscription. I thought the pay-per-view model was fucking a thing of the past now. Alright, Michael Morales walking out first, obviously. Let's go, let's go. Oh, shit. Second best fight on the pay-per-view right here. No, bro, I don't need to. Sony has the broadcasting rights. Then you got it all set. You're all set then. You got a good setup going on then. Only $10, you said? Okay. So if you don't need to get Paramount Plus, you're already good to go. The Ecuadorian flags all over the crowd. They're going to be disappointed. If Brady wins, they will be like, you beat number 8 though. And Carlos got a sweet knockout. Exactly. Exactly. I'm in Southeast Asia. It's cheap. Cheap is good. Cheap, cheap. So just all the free UFC events they used to air on ESPN and ABC? Like the fight nights? Or is pay-per-view not part of it? I'm confused too. I thought all you need to get in 2026 is just the Paramount Plus subscription. Chat, let me know. The new Paramount Plus. Isn't the pay-per-view done? And all you need is the subscription? And you can watch every single fight? Can you or can you not watch every single UFC fight with just the Paramount subscription? I believe you can. All you need is Paramount Plus. Yeah, Snack, I think all you need is Paramount Plus. Get that subscription, you get access to every fight. Bro, Carlo just knocked out Leon. I know. I feel like people aren't freaking out about it. I mean, Leon's a former champ. Crazy. It still hasn't hit me. I think we're all just excited for Brady Morales right now. But crazy left hand knockout. Yeah, you get pay-per-view too. Y'all talking about Paramount. Yes. Yes. They said they're getting rid of the pay-per-view model, but might bring it back for certain cards. Who knows? Yes. JDM versus Islam Makhachev. We got 2 more fights to get through before that. But I'm in no rush. This card's going by too quick, honestly. To be for real. This card's going by so quick. Like Leon versus Prates was over in a flash. They're both in the cage. Let's go, Brady. Let's go. Let's go. I got Sean Brady. Oh, JDM versus Makhachev. I'm rooting for... It doesn't matter who I'm rooting for. I'm picking Islam by submission in the later rounds. Probably a round 4 submission or some shit. Islam round 4 submission. Oh shit, here we go. The dark horse versus the undefeated prospect. Let's fucking go. You are correct. Just right on the Paramount Plus website that it includes pay-per-views. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we want to hear. This is Morrell's toughest test yet. Let's see how it goes. Absolutely. Let's fucking go. Yo, I'm gonna get nervous. I'm gonna get nervous for this fight. They're announcing Brady. Here we go. In India, it's $4, bro. That shit's funny. I hope Hussein reads that. Please read that, Hussein. Of course it's pay-per-view. You always have to pay to view everything. Yeah, well, it's all included with subscription is what I mean. When you hit pay, it's just on subscription, right? So that's good. However, it did mention a boost in the Paramount Plus price. I don't know how much, though. Correct. Yeah, they're gonna, I think, raise it $1. All right, let's go. Brady versus Leon. All right, Brady just missed a leg kick. Morales is towering over Brady, but here we go. Here we go. Brady looking for leg kicks. Oh, man, what a best fight besides the main event. Banger fight. Let's go. Leg kick from Brady. Morales trying to get the distance and get that jab going out there. This is really intense right here. Really intense. 60-40 Islam. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Wow, a whole buck really breaking the bank. I hope it's only a buck. We'll see. Brady looking for leg kicks. Just missed a leg kick. Brady's trying to get that jab. Couldn't reach Morales yet. Brady's trying to close the distance. It's hard. He just missed another jab. Morales looking for those big, powerful hooks. Leg kick from Brady. This feels like a number. Oh! Oh, 1-2 rocked Brady from Morales. Uppercut from Morales. Oh, Brady's rocked. Oh, Brady's hurt. Oh my God, Morales just rocked Brady bad. Brady's knees just gave out for a second. He buckled. He was all wobbled. Damn. Damn, he cracked Brady with like a 3-punch combo. Oh, uppercut from Morales. Damn. That was scary. Did you guys see that shit? Yo, that was crazy. Ooh. Oh, he just missed a huge overhand bomb. Morales just missed a huge right hand. He's swinging for the fucking bleachers here. Oh, right hook for Morales connected. But guess what? Oh, big overhand right landed on Brady. Brady trains with Pfeiffer, though. Oh, big overhand right just missed again. This guy's throwing bombs. This guy's throwing bazookas. But Brady trains with Pfeiffer. Brady trains with Joe Pfeiffer. left hand for Morales. Just clipped Brady on the chin. Oh, right hand just rocked Brady, knocked him out. Damn! That is not good. Fucking Michael Morales. What was that, a first rounder? Oh, man. Where's the American hope? Oh, man. Bro, JDM is underrated. Man's got 350K. Pink Mink won. Fuck. Islam subs Jack 1 or 2. Round 1 or 2, my pick. Yo, Morales did it. Fuck. Oh, what are they going to set up? Usman versus Morales? Man, I'm not on the Morales train, but good win. He's dangerous. He's dangerous to do that to Brady. Just not a fan of Morales' out of the cage style, but damn, that guy hits hard. That guy's a monster for this weight class. He looks way taller than 6 foot. Cross-dresser future champ. Man. That overhand was scary as hell. Even training with Joe Pyfer didn't help. Even training with Joe Pyfer didn't help. I did say that was the weak half of the division. Morales is that guy. That's his most impressive victory so far. Any win over Sean Brady's pretty impressive. I can't help but say, man, fuck, I was rooting for Brady, man. Same happens in JDM versus Islam, knocking Islam out. I don't think the same thing happens in the main event. I think Brady didn't even shoot a takedown. What the fuck, Brady? What the fuck, Brady? He didn't even shoot a takedown. Brady, why didn't you shoot a takedown, bro? I don't think that happens in the main event. I think Islam shoots the takedown right away. Damn, the Americans can't get a champ opportunity. You're right. Wellmaker lost today. Bantamweight prospect. Brady lost today. Welterweight contender. Fuck. This is the worst time to do the White House card, let me tell you. Now time for a 15-minute snooze fest. Setting my alarm right now. 25-minute. Hey, at least this is a super fight, though. Valentina versus Wei Li. You never know. These girls are both champs, alright? This ain't Mackenzie Dern. Islam will retire before fighting Morales. True that. True that. True that, true that. Val and Islam W incoming, bro. Very confident. I could see that, but I'm going Wei Li and Islam for the dub. Bro, when you going to stream NBA? NBA Cup Finals. I have to get more into NBA so I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I always play basketball, but as far as watching NBA, I would have some catching up to do, bro. Brady got paid to get knocked out. Got a kid now. He does got to support his fam. I hope he wasn't, but he didn't shoot a takedown. That was interesting. Why not shoot a takedown? Congrats to Morales. He was the dark horse. Huge W. Huge W. Damn, Brady. I mean, Neil Magny even had control time against Morales against the fence. Even Neil Magny did better against... That's crazy that Neil Magny did better against Morales than Brady did. That's just crazy to me. Come on, bro. Do the finals. Oh, man. Man, do the finals. How many people are covering the finals? No good streamers? NFL, let's go Tampa Bay Buccaneers. All right, shout out to Tampa. Mitch, can you even name the best player on our hometown Pistons? I don't know. Cunningham? Cunningham? Point guard? How about that? NFL is scary. Yeah, 11 guys on each side, 22 guys on the field, 300-pounders running straight at each other. Bro, this is an MMA page. No one cares about football. I don't mind talking about other sports, but I'm mostly going to be covering combat. You know? Snack Money knows a lot about NBA. AJ Manx is the hockey guy. I'm the UFC MMA expert. Gotta love football violence. They barely allow it now, right? I don't like anyone getting flagged for excessive celebration either. Cunningham, yes. How do you know, bro? I'm a casual. I don't know. I just know the most casual things. NFL scary. They have pads and helmets. These guys are fighting in a cage. I do think football is one of the most dangerous because of the acceleration these guys have. They can run full force at you and the blindsiding. Being blindsided, I think, is the most dangerous part of football. The blindside. Pistons off to a hot start. 11-2 so far. Haven't seen them this good in years. Well, you know what? We might have to go and get tickets then, all right? How about best player on the Thunder? And what city do they play in? OKC? I don't know their best player right now. It was Kevin Durant. It used to be the OKC Thunder. Kevin Durant was the man. Nah, man, to an average person body, NFL and MMA is bad. I would say football might be a little worse on the body just because the blindsiding. You know? OKC best player is Shai Gilgeous. Yeah, I'm just thinking from a while ago. NBA and NFL is becoming softer. More penalties, more rules. A while ago, huh? Yep. KD been on some teams since. Oh, I bet. That's what I'm saying. Haven't been keeping up with the OKC best player. Look, I love going to the games live, but as far as watching, fighting's the best. MMA fighting. But I'll give it, I'll catch up on my shit for you guys. At least I know the Pistons' best player. But I really fuck with the Red Wings games. I love going to those. These players today wouldn't last one quarter in the 80s, 90s. They wouldn't last in the dick butt kiss days. It's good not to have brain concussions now, isn't it? Yeah, concussions are very bad. Yes. Luka Doncic. Best player in league, perhaps. Foul battery, though. Whoa. A lot of the best players always have the craziest charges. You know Giannis, Luka, or Wemby? I like watching hockey the best. Yes, hockey live is the best for sure. Going to a hockey game live is so fun. You know Giannis, Luka, or Wemby? No, no. Your NBA knowledge is beyond. It's beyond mine. Pistons versus my favorite team, Nuggets. That should be fun to watch. Or Jokic. What a last name. He's the best in my opinion. Foul baiter, I meant. There's so many fouls. They should lean off on the fouls in NBA, huh? The Joker is the best big man. Well, at least the Pistons doing good. It's different. Going live, I'm all about it going live. Watching it on TV is a whole nother thing. Nikola Jokic is crazy. That's the cream of the crop. Oh yeah, your Denver Nuggets. Pistons doing great, not good. That's even better. That's even better. We're going to go back to the old Pistons. We need a Stanley Cup. We need a Super Bowl trophy. We need a basketball championship, all of it. All right, we got the super fight coming up next. Two best women fighters. Belt versus belt. We got nothing from here on out other than super fights. Nothing else from here on out except super fights. I'm from Orlando. The Magic have one of the best defensive teams. They just beat the Pistons the other day, I believe. Yes, sir. They play like the bad boys. Orlando's so boring. Come play us in Denver. The Magic versus the Nuggets? Who do you got in that one? Obviously, you're going to pick the Denver Nuggets. All right, well, I think I just got to go to a Pistons game live again. It's been so long. Whaley walking out now looking pissed. Looking pissed. Okay, Tigers doing better. Pistons doing a lot better. Lions killing it now. If only the Wings can get their shit together, we'd have every Detroit sports team doing well. Dude, the city would be on fire. The city would be on fire. That'd be insane. No one's beating OKC or Denver. Damn, not even the prestigious Pistons? Damn. I thought the Pistons were great, not good. Orlando has a solid core. That trade for Bane was whack, though. Gave up so many picks. That's the crazy thing about NBA, NFL, NBA, all of that. The trades. There's so many trades. I kind of wish there was no trades. Might be a dumb take, but if someone's on my hometown team, I want them on the team forever till they retire. I don't want to buy a jersey then have to give it up I like the nuggets, especially chicken nuggets. Ditto. No, but not title contenders. OKC, New York Knicks, and Denver. Chicken is awesome in many forms. Hope we're not talking about choking the chicken now. I like the Indiana Pacers. We need to draft all these guys to the NBA division. I mean to the heavyweight division from the NBA. Let's go Team Val. She's live for a finish. All right, I'm going against the prediction king right now. Drizzy Goat, the prediction king right now. For some reason, I feel like Weili Zhang is more dangerous. I'm going Weili Zhang. Let's see. We're going to find out right now. Pacers are 1-11, bro. What? Who's pumping up the Pacers then? Ranch. Oh, man. What do I say to that? Ranch. Does that mean you got the sauce? Does that mean you're getting sauced? Damn, these chicks are walking out really stoic to the octagon. NBA, I'm Spurs all day. Wemby the MVP. When they were good last year, one of the funnest teams to watch. My favorite is when Luka played for the Mavericks. Alright, alright. Bro, let's have a deal. If Val gets the W, that's mod status. I feel like you already earned everything with your predictions. I can't believe you want to be mod so bad. Alright, let me talk to my other mod. And then we'll talk about a swap. Let me make sure my other mod wants to give up their job. And you are first in line, I promise. I promise. If anyone earned to be first in line after my current mod, it's you. Bro, Denver Nuggets money. Money making team. MMM, that sounds familiar. Alright, Val walking out. Back to the fights, forget the rigged NBA. Who's the current mod? Mini Beans. Alright, Val's gonna walk in. Let Mini Beans mod. Mini Beans is modding, but we do have someone next in line. If Mini Beans wants to let that spot go. I feel like the only person we gotta watch is that wannabe black belt. Alright, Valentina in the jungle shorts. Orlando loses every time now and then. Orlando loses every now and then. Oh shit, here we go. They're gonna throw down. They're gonna hoe down. They're both in the cage. I like Valentina's custom jungle better though. Alright, Drizzy, go. I'm making you and Mini Beans mod right now. I made a decision. Alright. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. There we go. There we go. Bro, YouTube is cutting my words. What the fuck? They are. That's crazy. I better check my phone chat. Is Denver on Prime? Congrats, Drizzy. We talking Coach Sanders, LOL? The Denver airport, man. Check it out. Look into it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Why are they letting me butter Melissa Benoist in Denver airport? Dude, I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, Valentina's getting announced. Alright. Alright. I think Whaley got this, but this is a who the fuck knows fight. Valentina and Zhang Weili. We got the co-main event. Let's get it. I predict 4th round via falling asleep. You might be fucking right. I hope you're wrong. Please be wrong. Zhang Weili can throw those hands. Inside joking on us. Let's go, Weili! Let's go! Don't let Shevchenko outpoint, which is very possible. I want to see some... Oh! Dangerous right hand from Weili to start. Y'all don't know about the Denver airport. Whoa, what is there, an underground tunnel under there? What you guys know about them tunnels? Shevchenko's in that camo jungle shorts. Those are pretty sick. Denver airport conspiracy. Oh, I'm sure there is one. I think I heard about it. Whaley's popping that jab out there looking for leg kicks. Superman punch from Weili. I mean from Shevchenko. I heard general conspiracies about it, like possible military base underneath and that creepy horse statue. Apocalyptic shit. Ooh, that sounds about right. I heard they letting you crush to butter your biscuit in Denver airport. That's all I heard, bro. What? Shevchenko with a brutal knee to the body on Weili. Weili is on her back right now. When do you ever see Weili like this? She's so strong and hard to hold down. Sounds like a ranch biscuit. Oh my god. Well, it looks like I'm driving to Denver instead of flying next time I ever choose to go. If I ever go there, it looks like I'm driving. Shevchenko is holding Weili down. Can you believe it? Shevchenko doing her thing. Oh, elbow off the break from Zhang Weili. The horse Lucifer. Well, that's some scary shit. Oh, did Valentina land a spinning elbow? Valentina landed a spinning elbow, it looked like. Yo. Weili looking for an inside trip against the fence. Couldn't get it. Ooh, Weili reversed it. Switched it around. Nah, man, that's not ranch. That's a Diddy party in Denver airport with models all around, huh? Trying to butter your biscuit. Valentina hot sauce is good. The black label. That's a thing? Valentina hot sauce? Is there really a Valentina hot sauce? And I haven't tried it. Shevchenko has got top side control against Weili again. Dang, I gotta investigate this. Everyone's gonna be Googling Denver Airport tonight. Valentina smothering Weili. When have you ever seen Weili like this? Damn. Shevchenko, top side, top half guard, doing work. Just holding Weili down, but still winning. When do you see Weili getting smaller like this? That's crazy. How was that ghost pepper hot sauce I had you try? Well, I tried it. That shit's good. I can handle the heat. I think I'm going to chop it up and put it in my salsa. I'm going to chop it up and mix it in the salsa. I dig it. I'll give it a 8 out of 10. Yo, mod status made my day, brother. Let's go. Val and Islam wins. It's looking like it. Valentina just dominated round 1. You're onto something, no problem. Valentina took round 1, no debate. Bro, you a barista? No, but I might as well be. I'm always making coffee. But I couldn't work at a Starbucks. You know? Michael Morrell, Peyton Tabbitt, those type of people work at Starbucks. I couldn't work alongside at a Starbucks with Peyton Tabbitt. Nah, just a casual chef. We got any cooks? All the real cooks use ghost pepper, yeah. You gotta get the pure Carolina Reaper. Oh man, I love hot and spicy, but as long as it doesn't completely destroy my taste buds, then that's taking it too far. If I eat something that's so hot and it's gonna make everything taste like shit after, I don't want it. Round 2 started. Weili's got to get it back. Weili's got to get it back. Bro, I'm an athlete. Good. Oh, body lock takedown for Valentina again. An athlete of what sport? I'm an athlete too. Jiu-jitsu athlete. I did, man. Grew up them over the summer. Used 12 in the sauce, vinegar, etc. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Use it to make the sauce. You only need a little bit too. You mix the Carolina Reaper with regular hot sauce. Just a few drops. Yeah, that's how you do it. Just a few drops. Cricket. The crowd's going crickets for this fight. All I hear is crickets for this fight. I don't see that cricket fan anymore. Where the fuck did he go? He went to the cricket channel. While Valentina Shevchenko just smothering Zhang Weili from top side control. Proving a point. Doing the Hamzat. Shevchenko is Hamzatting Weili. That's insane. Oh, yeah, too strong solo. True that. Hey, I would actually go on that Hot Ones show. That Hot Ones where they eat the wings. I would go on that show. Fuck it. Derek Lewis was on there. All the casuals must be tuning in. My stream lagging. Yeah, all the casuals are tuning in, huh? Let's hope it doesn't mess up for the main event. If Zhang is the greatest and gets dominated, then it's not a boring fight. Valentina can't get ridicule. Valentina's resume is going to look really good on paper. We just won't remember the fights. But on paper, it'll look good. I still have no stream shaking my head. All the ones people tell me fail. Valentina can't get ridiculed. I don't know if she'll get ridiculed. We're kind of used to her boring co-main events by now. She's going to have a good resume on paper. It's going to look good. You know? We're just not going to remember the fights. You know, if we talk about a great fight card, we're not going to bring up this fight. We're going to talk about all the knockouts. Like I said, both their fights were boring, their last fights, both these girls, but on paper, this is an interesting fight on paper only. Just based off what they've accomplished. I've never seen Weili be a turtle on her back like this. Have you? This is what Kayla Harrison would try to do to Valentina. Absolutely. No doubt. Kayla Harrison would for sure try to do that to Valentina. You're right. Bro, I placed a wager on Valentina. Well, hindsight's 2020, but it looks like your vision was right, man. You read this fight like a book. Weili hasn't done shit. She's been on her back the whole fight. That's fucking crazy. And I thought Weili was strong as hell. Weili needs space. Yeah, Weili needs to get some space, even though she's got the shorter reach. Valentina just smothering her. Bro, I placed it just 50 seconds ago. It might just be a small chunk of change, but the odds are in your favor. Unless he's in on the fixing stuff. Yeah, do you write the scripts or what? That one ain't worked for me either. Bruh. Boy, let me think. Let me think. All right, round 3. Valentina opening up with a head kick. Stuck with your lousy commentary. Discuss cricket now. Sarcasm. So, yeah, in cricket, you really got to follow a couple rules here. You really got to be on your A game, not your gay game. You got to swing it like a baseball. I don't know shit about cricket. Ask Jack Della Maddalena about it. JDM probably doesn't even fuck with cricket. How did you place the bet when the fight already started a while ago? I think you could place some bets mid-fight. The lines just change. There's just less to be made. Round 3, what's going on here? Live bet. Yeah, you can do live bets mid-action. I don't even know what bat they use. A wicket, something like that. It looks like a paddle. It's like a flat paddle. It's like a rectangle flat paddle. It looks like it's for spanking somebody. That's what they use. Best strategy ever. I never lose. Cricket. Who plays cricket? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's who. Cricket, mate. Let's play some cricket, mate. Alright, Zhang Wei Li, when are you going to do some? When are you going to do something, Zhang Wei Li? A nickname is Willow, according to Google. You're right. Just call cricket BST. Cricket. Nah, man, I'm like 5'8", bro. Don't call me a turtle like that. Sorry. Are we offending cricket players over here? What's going on in round 3? Zhang Wei Li's getting taken down again? Whoa, taken down again. You're 5'8", I'm like 5'10". I'm 5'8", Mitch like 5'10". We in the gang. Yeah, I'm like 5'10". Didn't know we were in the cricket stream. Just during the women's fights. You know, sometimes you got to talk about cricket instead of the women's fights, I guess. Bro, they get paid good, bro. Like $3 million for 2 months. Just to play cricket? Shit, let me sign up real quick. They get paid better than the fighters. Valentina on top, smothering Wei Li again. I'm 6'3". AJ Manx, the tallest one in the chat. AJ Manx is like tall as Michael Morales. He's towering over folks. Yeah, they suit in kitchen, bro. Damn, they're that rich. Shevchenko and Wei Li managed to make a super fight boring. That's crazy. Yeah, man, that too. Post-tax is $3 million. Damn. They just had a tall person convention. I watched on Inside Edition. And another of the girls were 6+. That's cool. What channel's that on? Inside Edition? That's funny. They had a lot of... Okay. A lot of the girls were 6+. A tall person convention. What were they doing at this tall person convention? Was it like just tall people? Just standing around? What were they doing? Alec could have slid too, probably. Whaley getting smoked. You ever went to Central Park? No, haven't been to New York yet. I went to Canada. I saw New York out my window, but I never been to New York yet. BRB, gonna learn cricket and grab a bag. This guy is smart. This guy's thinking ahead. Islam shadowboxing, bro. They probably recorded that video minutes ago. Gimmick shit, to be honest. We're already in the championship round. Zhang versus Shevchenko. 22 foot tall. Nephilim. In those days, there were giants. 12-foot ninjas. Damn. Genesis gang. Yes, I remember the giants. The band 12-foot ninjas. Size difference hurt Whaley. Yeah, Whaley's fighting one of those giants right now, apparently. Man, I've played cricket, broken my pinky finger. Oh, I didn't know cricket was that dangerous. We better stop making fun of it. You could break your pinky finger in cricket. Valentina looking for elbows. Man, I've played cricket, broken my... I didn't know it was that dangerous. Cricket's the real deal. Too bad Volk isn't a former cricket player. Isn't he a former rugby player? I don't think there's any former cricket players in UFC. There were giants in those days, and also after, trapped in the earth. Yes. What, 100 miles an hour, the ball come at you? Leather one. Ooh. That could leave a welt. That is no joke. That could leave a fucking welt. Gonna have to retire cricket, man. That cricket injury got me good. Yeah, people are gonna be rethinking their choices now once they realize how dangerous cricket is. Genesis represents genetics. Damn pinky. Yeah, the damn pinky. Got such little bones in there. Whaley gonna have to go back down for sure. We're gonna get Whaley versus Mackenzie Dern next. Oh, we're almost at 700 views on this stream. That's fucking awesome. The Book of Genetics, Genesis, it's symbolic. I agree. I'm out cold for the last 5 months with an injury. Damn, recover ASAP, bro. Recover ASAP, Rocky. I don't think these girls are going to get injured in this fight. Wow, Shevchenko on top again. Shevchenko can't be stopped. What about playing Jai Ali? Oh yeah, where they use that curved looking banana paddle thing. That's kind of similar. Let's push for the Thou Wow. 1,000 before the end of the night. That'd be awesome. Yeah, let's get to the Thou Wow by the end of the night. That's the goal. I'm pushing towards that. Bro, I hope I was on top of my crush, bro. Why aren't you? You wish you were like Val and Wei Li? Maybe one day. Maybe you gotta become a fighter. Become a fighter, get all the ladies. Damn, what a domination this fight is. Are you fucking kidding me? This fight isn't even close in the slightest. Whaley getting bullied. Whaley's getting so bullied, it's not even funny. ASAP Rock, not ASAP Rocky. I know who you're talking about. Every time I say, let's get it done ASAP though or something, I always say Rocky. I'm already a cricketer, bro. You're living the dream. I wish you well in your whole cricket career and endeavors. I do. I hope you make it far in the cricket world. We're in round 5. I haven't even watched a full minute of this fight. She blowing an engineer guy, bro. What the fuck? She chose the engineer over the cricketer? What the fuck's wrong with people? Don't let her bully you, son. He's a cricketer. Knock him out with your paddle, man. Do what you gotta do. Knock him out with your paddle. He doesn't have a paddle. Give him a spanking with the paddle. There's an IPA beer called Jai Ali from Florida, Cigar City Brewery. Damn, that sounds good. Is it like a red beer? Or is it just real hazy looking? Adam and Eve are our common ancestors, right? Genes. They're the first ever. They're the first. I would say so. Bro, I saw her WhatsApp status, bro. That was nasty. What's happening in the fight? Shevchenko just got her 100th body lock takedown, and Wei Li is flattened out on her back again. Speaking of Ninja Turtles and all this turtle talk, Wei Li has been a Ninja Turtle on her back this whole fight. A complete turtle on her back. Wei Li looks like a shell of herself. Speaking of turtles. Speaking of more turtle stats, Wei Li is as slow as a turtle, can't even land a strike. It's too much. Overwhelmed and smothered on the ground. Wei Li's strength does not matter at this weight class against Shevchenko. You know? Whoever picked Shevchenko. There's 2 minutes left. There's 2 minutes left, but whoever picked Shevchenko, you got it right. I don't know if this is a fight or a jiu-jitsu match. I think this is just a jiu-jitsu match. I think they agreed not to throw strikes. I don't know. Oh shit, we're getting Islam versus Jack next. Bad fight. I mean, do you, Shevchenko? Do you? Do you? If you just care about the dub and don't care about your fights being remembered forever, then just fight like this. Go ahead. Go ahead. Whaley's getting smothered. Wow. I think we should have a petition to end this fight early. There's a minute left, but what's the point? For what? What do we need another minute for? Like Whaley's gonna get up and knock out Shevchenko? Let's just end the fight early. We did it before. We did it against Amanda Lemos. We did it in that fight. Alright, so the heavier champion won in this super fight. Is the same gonna happen in the main event? Whoa, whoa. There's 20 seconds left. Let's just stop it here. Valentina's not going to go for the finish. And Whaley's not going to get up and knock her out. Bro, my crush may be passed around more than a Wiz Khalifa joint. Hey, that's my saying. I taught you that one. It's all good. Yes, that's a good way to describe it, man. Don't worry about that. There's other fish across the pond. Just get the win. Next fight can be a finish. Alright, next up's the main event. Next up's the main event, guys. I'll be back in a second. We got Islam Makhachev, JDM next. Let's fucking go. Wait, I think there's one chat I missed. Oh yeah, the Wiz Khalifa joint. Yeah. I'm, you know, there's other fish across the pond. Bro, drop your predictions. I'm going Islam Makhachev, 4th round submission. That's my prediction. Islam Makhachev, 4th round prediction. Valentina still got another 2 to 3 years to go, maybe more. Yes, she's not taking much damage at all. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Stay put. Main event's up next. I can't fucking wait. Is Valentina still yapping on the post fight? Still yapping? Valentina's still yapping. And the crowd doesn't go wild. And the crowd doesn't go wild. Islam and Jack walk around at 200 or so. Hopefully it's a JDM with a knockout in the 4th round. Yeah, Islam bulked up to around 190, around there. Yes, yeah, I mean, I kind of want JDM to knock him out. But my official prediction is Islam. But it's interesting. The champion who just bumped up just lost by the higher weight class champ. Let's see how Islam does. He's bumping up 15 pounds. And the crowd goes mild. Yes, you're right. And the crowd goes mild. He said it best. The crowd went mild. The crowd going mild. What's going on? While we're still doing the post-fight interview. So all the younger up-and-comers are winning on the main card so far, you know? BSD beat Benny D. Prates beat Edwards. Morales beat Brady. I think all the favorites won so far. Except Brady. Morales was the only underdog that won so far. Interesting. So only one underdog won so far. Can Jack be the second on the main card? Jack is the underdog. Shit. This is actually a decent card. I mean, this is best card of the year, but we're getting a lot of finishes here. Just that co-main event was mild. It was mid. But you know what's crazy? I don't think we had an official fight of the night yet. Other than the Malcolm Wellmaker fight. We haven't had that. It's going to be the main event. There's no way the Malcolm Wellmaker fight is going to be like the only contender for fight of the night. You know? The main event's going to be a close scrap. It's got to be. And Jack's got to watch out for that Islam Makhachev head kick. Because Jack, he likes to dip to the right sometimes. Even though I think he's the better striker. He likes to dip and swing like a pendulum. And Islam's got that head kick if he needs. They had the camera on Mazur Evelev for 1 second and they flashed it off right away. Oh, GSP's in the crowd. Wow, Dana let him in the crowd. I thought he said Usman's the GOAT. Why doesn't GSP just fight Usman? They could fight for GOAT status. How about that? GSP versus Usman. I don't want to see I don't want to see Usman fight the winner. Patrick Ewing is the fight of the night so far. Of course, yeah, so far. I think Islam Jack's going to take it, though. What do you think performance goes? What do you think performance goes to? We'll see after this one. I think performance of the night, I would give it to Prates. I don't know. I would give it to Prates. He was down after round 1. He was getting Stuck on the ground. He lost round 1 and came back and sniped him with the left. And Leon was out. I would give performance to Prates. Have you seen GSP on the pads? He's done. No, I haven't watched it in a second. Was it bad? Probably Michael Morales. He beat someone who was 18-1. Maybe on paper, but just watching it, how Prates came back after that round 1 was like, whoa. It was the most impressive to me. The way how he sniped him. But I hear you. Morales beat a more worthy opponent. The Prates one wowed me more. You know, I'm viewing it like that. The Prates one wowed me more. Maybe I'm biased against Morales. I don't know. I'd say Prates. I think Prates didn't even get it the last fight, right? Lerone Murphy got the performance. I think. Oh, Prates got performance of the night last fight too. They can do a couple performance of the nights, you know? Beating Brady is more impressive than beating Edwards. True, but Brady just didn't feel like Brady. I didn't see takedowns. Leon landed more takedowns than Sean Brady tonight. What the fuck? Leon Edwards had ground control and landed takedowns tonight, but Sean Brady did it. Mind fucking blown. Bo Nickel underdog for that. Mean kick. True, mean kick. He was the underdog, I guess, but man, he was fighting a punching bag out there. That's what I saw. Bro, this will be performance of the night. A lot of beautiful knockouts. I just like how Prates came back after a tough round 1 and sniped Leon Edwards out cold, a former champ. But Morales was impressive too, but Prates looked the cleanest. Bro, this will be performance of the night. I hope it's fight of the night, though. We got tons of performance of the nights. We need a nice fight of the night. I know Wellmaker has it now. But we need more than just the Wellmaker fight. That was 2 hours ago. You know, that was 2 hours ago. I need another fight of the night on the main card. I mean, come on. Bro, Islam Makhachev gonna win. Don't want to overcomplicate things. Islam could still be in a fight of the night. His fight against Volk, right? His fight against Dustin was exciting. Yeah, right? I mean, Islam's still capable of fight of the night. The Volk and Dustin fight. I'd say so. I can't believe we're already at the main event. This is crazy. How long have we been waiting for this fucking fight? But everyone here wants Jack to be champ. He's gonna beat Jack. Don't worry, bro. Don't want to overcomplicate. Yeah, I think he's gonna be. I think I'm picking him, but I think he's gonna have a few mouses on his eye. He's gonna have a big mouse on his eye. I think he's gonna get busted up a little bit. If Poirier landed, I see JDM landing as well. But when that takedown does happen, is Craig Jones going to be able to do anything about it? You know? We'll see. We'll see. Islam's walking out. What up, everyone? All right, it's time for the main event. Woo! Islam at welterweight. He's never going back to 155 again. What the fuck is gonna happen? This fight is the fight. This is it right here. Drop the picks. I'm going Islam late submission. Jack seems a sound kid, but Islam to win to piss White off. I don't know if that would piss Dana off. I feel like UFC loves the Dagestan fighter as their poster boy. Right? Umar gets title shots quickly. I think the only one they didn't really care for was Ankalaev, because Pierre is such a big star. I think the UFC likes Islam, but yeah. I hear ya. Islam Makhachev, 170. Let's see how the cardio holds up too. What if he gasses out against Jack? That would be scary. You know, Islam hasn't fought since the first or the second pay-per-view of the year. Was it the first? Islam hasn't fought since the first pay-per-view of the year. It's been so long. It was against Moicano, so. Islam hasn't fought since January. That's insane. That's insane. 10 months ago, you know? Shut up, man. No one's going to be pissed. Jack, I mean, I think the UFC likes Islam. He's one of their stars. But we'll see. We'll see. Jack's walking out to TNT Dynamite again. AC/DC? Did someone say AC/DC? JDM likes his AC/DC. Oh, he's walking out mean mugging. He looks like he's ready to scrap. What is to see? Islam via ground and pound. Hey, he's got to get through that knee first. He's got to get through that fucking knee first. And that's going to be fun. JDM. Mean mugging, walking out. Oh shit, I'm ready for this fight. I'm ready too. When they face off, I'm going to get nervous. I can feel it now. I hope it doesn't end early. Jack is incredibly hittable. He's been hit by Bilal and people, yeah. But he can roll with the strikes a little bit. He should watch out for that Islam head kick, though. He does dip a lot. He dips a lot. JDM got some mohawk going on. Yeah, he does. He really does. That's his style. This is the fight. This is the fight we all been waiting for. Heart rate's gonna go up in a second. Oh shit, here we go. Jack versus Islam. I'd say Islam, bro. I think Islam has a lot of ways to win. I'm picking Islam, but I think he's going to get touched up a little bit. That knee's coming too. If it's a cakewalk for anybody, I'm going to be surprised. I'm nervous. I'm nervous here. My question is Jack going to be able to get those butterfly hooks and just fling Islam off of him like he does to everybody else? Or is Islam way different on the ground than Bilal? You know? I think Islam is a very good grappler, so I don't know if Jack can just fling him off with those butterfly hooks like he does everyone else. Well, good thing is we're going to find out, man. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for this one. I want it to go over 3 rounds, though. I selfishly want it to go over 3 rounds. There's JDM already doing the pendulum thing. That's his warm-up. Is Islam going to get the timing down? He's been out since January. Jack just fought in the spring. Damn. This is a real main event. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. It's... Yeah, it's time. It's time. Who's as nervous as I am? Who's nervous for this fight? All right, here's Islam. He bulked up, I guess. His first time at welterweight, and he's fighting Jack. Ain't that some? It's so crazy to think that most of these fights on the main card were all welterweight fights. All right, I want a fight of the night. Let's go. I want a fight of the night. Jack's mean mugging. He's doing that Nick Diaz stare down type face. You know what I mean? He's doing that Nick Diaz type face. That Nate Diaz punched himself in the face a few times. Whoa! Drum roll, drum roll. Drum roll. Yeah, here we go. Jack just eyeing his opponent down. Don't know about incredibly hittable. I feel like he rolls with shots well. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh man, alright, I'm nervous. This is scary. Jack can easily get subbed and Islam can easily get knocked out. Let's find out. Yo. This isn't really going down right now, is it? It's going down. Southpaw Islam versus Orthodox Jack. Or Southpaw Jack. Jack's in Southpaw right now. They're both lefty. 2 leg kicks from Islam. Oh, left hand from Jack. Whoa. Jack pressuring forward. Leg kick from Islam. I've never been so focused during a fight. Jack and lefty. Now he's back to righty. Switching stances. Islam with the front snap kick up the middle. Jack back to southpaw. He's trying to back Islam up. Left hand from Jack. Jack's kind of backing Islam up here. Jab to the body from Jack. Islam with the single leg. Oh, he tripped Jack down. Oh. Jack's looking for that knee shield. Islam's in top half guard. He has head arm control from top half guard. He's got head arm control from top half guard. Extreme shoulder pressure in Jack's face. Extremely tight squeeze from Islam. The shoulder pressure on Jack's face is powerful. It hurts. Islam's got a hell of a squeeze. Islam is going to stay in top half guard, I'm guessing. Why give it up to a scrambler? You want to keep one of his legs pinned down. Absolutely. Islam's got head arm control still. Wow. Has Jack ever been held down this long yet? I don't think so. I think Islam's going to hold him down for longer than Burns. We'll see. Paul said it's over. We'll see. The fight just started, but Islam is so strong. We're seeing how strong he is, even at welterweight. Jack the King Scrambler. Oh! Jack's getting his knee shield up. He's getting that butterfly hook ready. Does Islam have such a strong base? Oh, Jack's getting up. Oh, Islam got a body lock. Oh, Jack butterfly hook sweeped him. Oh, Islam still got that body lock. Oh my God, what a scramble. Islam's putting all his weight on Jack. Jack's on his hands and feet right now. Oh, Islam walked him to the cage and is looking for a hook. This is crazy. This is crazy, and Jack doesn't give up in these scenarios. Oh, Islam's got a top half guard again. Islam said not so fast. Wow, Jack almost got up with that butterfly hook he always goes for. Islam said not so fast. He stayed on top. He held on to that body lock. He didn't get fully swept and reversed from that butterfly hook. He kept his weight heavy. And he flowed and followed Jack. He followed Jack throughout the scramble. High level grappling. Islam is in top half guard. This is good if you're Islam. If you can feel strong in these spots where you need to be. Islam's throwing punches now. He's not just doing the Hamzat. This is already much more entertaining than Dreykus versus Hamzat. We got a real fight here. Islam's thinking Darce. He definitely has Darce on his mind. If he can get that arm latched under Jack's arm and connect on his bicep, he can go for Darce. Jack is completely on his side. This is craziness. This is craziness. Jack's getting that butterfly hook that he's famously known for. 20 seconds left. Can he get up? Wow, it's amazing that Islam has not got thrown off yet. Wow, Islam stuck to the plan and it worked. Oh, Jack was throwing up kicks from his back at Islam. Jack was throwing up kicks from his back at Islam. Islam's pissed. He said he got illegally struck with an up kick while he was standing up. Shout out everyone on the stream. What are we thinking round one? Islam, his plan worked, but we're going into round two. Jack, don't give up. Jack, don't quit on himself. I'm still interested. Make sure to like and subscribe, everyone in the stream. Let's get to 300. Let's get to 300 subs. We're almost there. And how did Islam get that takedown? That single leg. And then he tripped the leg behind. He put his foot behind Jack's leg because Jack was on one leg and he tripped him. That was a single leg trip. That was nice. That was nice. I could watch that all day. Jack's getting talked to about that up kick. Islam dominated the round. Jack don't give up on himself. Round 2's about to start. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. They're both in lefty. They're both in southpaw. I'm nervous. Can Islam get that takedown again? Is Jack going to let it happen again? That's the question. Is that knee coming? Islam tried to land a right hook. Jack blocked. Jack and righty throwing a body kick. Islam tried to catch it. Wow. Nice leg kick from Islam. Jack's trying to move forward and enter with that jab, that offensive jab. Nice head kick from Islam. Whoa. Did Jack land a hook in the clinch? Islam's got him pressed against the cage. What's going to happen? Jack's pressed against the fence right now. Islam's got him. He's looking for wrist control. Islam's great against the fence. Oh! Jack almost hip tossed Islam. Islam's got the underhook and stayed on top though. Oh, Islam's underhook kept him up top. He used it. JDM's in north-south. Back against the cage, but he's in north-south with his hips in the air. This is good for Islam because Jack isn't going to go for submission. Islam's in top mount from north-south. He's got Jack on his side. He's going to switch to top half guard. And Jack's against the cage, so he has no room to hip scoot out of there. He's against the fence. That means he has no room to create a scramble. This is perfect for Islam, to have Jack on his back right against the cage. There's no room to scoot. Jack wants to be in the middle of the octagon. Not on the ground against the fence. There's no room to scoop, scoot, shrimp out. There's nowhere to be flimsy, and the only thing he could do is wall walk. The only thing he could do is try to get his leg free from bottom half guard. Or just try to wall walk. I think he's going to do that. He's got long legs. He's got to walk off the cage. Or else he's stuck in bottom half guard. Oh, and Islam's right in front of his corner, Habib. Habib's right there. Oh, Jack looks a little worried. I've never seen Jack in this bad of a position. JDM's doing worse than Dustin. So far. So far. JDM top half guard. Craziness going on here. Craig Jones, where are your words? Craig Jones, where are your words? Islam's looking for forearms and elbows to the face. Jack's moving away from the cage, scooting away out of there. Islam's got top half guard though, so he's controlling one of Jack's legs, so Jack can't completely break free. Doesn't make any sense. Islam is strong. And his jiu-jitsu is a lot better than Bilal's. Bilal has wrestling and MMA grappling. But his ground control from top position isn't the same. Islam's got the perfect blend of jiu-jitsu and wrestling and MMA grappling. Craig Jones would wrap up Islam if there's no punches allowed, but when there's the punches allowed, you cannot be rolling for leg lock every time against the upper echelon. Islam's looking for arm triangle. Jack's trying to get a butterfly hook and stopped it. Jack's leg stopped it. He could have swept Islam if Islam didn't bail on it. Jack has a clamp over Islam's arm. Jack has a clamp over Islam's arm. Islam's posturing up from top half guard. Top half guard doesn't really work in BJJ, but it works in MMA. Jack's back up to his feet. Too little, too late. That's the difference between MMA and Jiu-Jitsu. Top half guard is money in MMA. Top half guard is a 50-50 neutral position in BJJ. It's anyone's fight, you know? Hopefully Jack can make it all 5 rounds. Yes, I want to see a long fight. I want to see a long fight. There's been a lot of quick fights tonight, which I like finishes, but I want to see a long fight. It's only been 2 rounds. Wow, I'm pumped. All right, all right. Let's get it, let's get it. JDM, Islam in the middle of the cage, round 3. We're 10 minutes in. Islam's looking for to land some punches, but he's just trying to get the range down. He's just trying to show him different looks. Jack is not throwing his kicks with full power. I think Islam got Jack thinking about the takedown. He really put it in his head. As of right now, that's what it looks like. Jack is in lefty again. We got southpaw versus southpaw action. Islam with a nice leg kick. That was a good leg kick. Nice snap kick up the middle. Right to the face from Islam. Islam doing good in the striking. Oh, Islam with the head kick. Jack just ducked under it. Left hand from Islam. I think Islam's got Jack thinking here. Oh, nice body hook from Jack. Knee in the clinch from Islam. We're seeing some clinch fighting. Jack back to southpaw. Jack with the jab to the body from southpaw. Leg kick again from Islam. It's paying off. Jack switched stances. Easy double leg takedown for Islam. Jack had to switch stances from how hard that leg kick was. It hurt his leg. Mid-stance switch, Islam times a double leg takedown. That was perfect. That was perfect. Islam has top half guard and he's threatening a guillotine. Wow. Wow. Islam's dominating. This is what Brady should have done to Morales. What the fuck? Jack is so flattened out. He's so flattened out right now, it's not even funny. I should have bet on this card. Hindsight's always 20/20, right? But I was picking Islam. We still got a fight left, though. We're only halfway through the fight. We're still only halfway through the fight. Islam is winning. But the fight is not over. The fight ain't over until someone quits or gets knocked out. Or it's the end of round 5. Don't forget that. Jack's getting controlled. What's happening? What's happening right now? What round? Round 3. Islam Makhachev is destroying Jack on the ground. From top half guard. He's threatening chokes. He's throwing punches. Jack is flattened out on his back. And he can't get up. Islam is out grappling him and looking for a guillotine. He's at least throwing it out there. He's letting him think about it. Islam's trying to lock his hands. I've never seen JDM stuck on the ground for so long, ever. Islam's grappling is different. Elbows from Islam from up top. There's under a minute left in round 3. 50 seconds left, round 3. Islam is up 3-0. Islam's looking for chokes from top position. He's threatening a guillotine. Islam's trying to walk to side control. Nope. Still top half guard. Jack's trying to roll. Nothing doing. Islam's landing elbows. Postured up. Brady versus Buckley. Yeah, that'd be a good fight. Brady Buckley. Islam with more short elbows from up top. Postured up. Wow, Islam with elbows to the body. Islam just tossed JDM back down to the mat. We're going into round 4. We're in championship rounds. Islam is up 3-0. He's 3-0. He's dominating. Islam is dominating. We're in championship rounds, guys. The cool thing is Jack don't give up. It's just, what do you do when someone is that good of a grappler? And your butterfly sweeps aren't working. And you can't scramble and roll them off you. This is way different than the Bilal fight. This has a way different feel, a way different look. Joe Rogan said JDM's corner is not giving him technical advice at all. Joe Rogan said, I would tell JDM to stop fighting southpaw. He's starting righty. He's going to fight him righty now. I don't know why he was fighting him southpaw. All right, JDM's fighting righty. Round 4 just started 5 seconds ago, a couple seconds ago. JDM's kicks look slow. His kicks look a little slow. His striking doesn't look as explosive. Nice body kick from Islam. Does it not look like Jack's striking is slowed down? The lactic acid is in his muscles, or am I not seeing it right? Islam Makhachev with another kick. Another body kick. They're right in the center right now. Waiting for an opening. JDM swinging, but he's missing. Makhachev with another devastating leg kick. Why was Jack back in southpaw? Now he switched back to righty. I mean, Islam's landed nasty kicks. Oh, and after that kick, he always lands the double leg. He perfectly timed the double leg again. And he's got the signature Khabib Nurmagomedov figure 4 under Jack's legs. Jack has not gotten up once from Islam up until the last second of each round. He never got up with time left in the round. Islam Makhachev is on top right now. And he's always got head-arm control. Every time. Jack's trying to scramble with the butterfly hook. He's got one. Let's see how Islam defends it. He wraps around the head. Oh! Jack gave up his back. Islam's got a hook. Oh, Jack's rolling. Islam rolled with him, though, and stayed with it. Jack has his back taken. Islam's looking for a body triangle. Yo, craziness. Islam's trying to trap that arm with his leg. He trapped Jack's left arm with his leg. Now he can definitely get a rear naked choke. Jack only has one arm to defend with. Jack only has one arm to defend with. Islam trapped Jack. Oh, Jack got his arm released. Thank God for Jack. That was some sneaky shit. Islam in top half guard. Jack is suffering on the ground right now. This might be more dominant than Dricus Hamzat. This might be more dominant than Dricus Hamzat. Wow. We barely got to see any striking out of JDM. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought we'd be in round 4 and we didn't get to see really any striking from JDM? That's crazy. Islam has never had smoother sailing. Volk put up way more of a fight. Volk put up such a fight. When you compare the Volk fight to the Jack fight, that's pure madness. Volk arguably beat Islam. And now look at when he fights the welterweight Australian. Lighter man skill is a thing. Unless it's Weili Shevchenko. Islam's looking for Kimura, but they're against the cage. Not enough room to get it. He might try to get it to a straight armbar. Nope. 20 seconds left. Jack's got his back against the cage, but he's still on the ground. Islam's got a body lock. Jack. This looks nothing like the Bilal fight. Jack looks frustrated. I've never seen that look on Jack's face. Ever. We're in the last round and Jack hasn't landed shit on Islam. He hasn't landed a significant strike. Maybe one knee to the body. What does Craig Jones add? Craig Jones doesn't add anything. I just think Volk is good. I think that Craig Jones thing got blown out of proportion, if I'm being honest. Hey, everyone watching, is everyone subscribed? Make sure. Oh shit, we're on the last round. Jack looks pissed. He looks worried. He looks frustrated. Jack, look at Jack's face. Look at his face. If that's not frustration, I don't know what is. He looks like he's in agony. Last round. What is Jack going to come up with round 5? Oh, Jack threw a left hand. Islam ducked under it. Got a double leg. Islam's got wrist control. Oh my God, Islam's too good. Not a single one of Jack's sweeps worked. Islam's looking for a straight armbar or a key lock. He's looking for a key lock, a reverse Kimura, basically. Jack scrambled out of it. Jack switched his hips. Pulled his arm out of there. Jack is back on his hip again. We can't. We didn't order. Oh, I thought, you know, you never know. Maybe you found a way to watch it. I haven't missed a second of this whole fight card. Crazy. All right, Jack is completely pinned on his side, helpless. Islam Makhachev, he still has that leg hooked. He's basically in top half guard still. Jack is getting smothered. Jeez, Islam's holding him down in side control now. Back to top half guard. This is more of a domination than Dricus versus Khamzat. Because I think Dricus came back in round 5 and took down Khamzat, if I'm not mistaken, and took Khamzat's back for a second. We have half the round to go, but Islam's dominating, throwing punches to the side of Jack's head. Never seen Jack like this before. Jack's looking for a Kimura grip, bailed on it. Craig Jones' system doesn't matter against Islam. This is exactly what Shevchenko did to Weili. This is exactly what Shevchenko did to Weili. This looks absolutely nothing like the Bilal-Jack fight. Islam's in Jack's guard. Jack's in it. Jack has full guard. Islam's passing to top half guard. Shoulder pressure on Jack. Threatening a choke again. Jack is in agony. Look at his face. He's like wincing. Jack is wincing in pain. Oh my God, Jack is like wincing in pain. Islamic Kryptonic. He's Jack's kryptonite. Oh, he's looking for Darce. He's looking for Darce. He doesn't have it yet. Jack's defending. Jack's rolling. Jack scrambled to north-south and got out of the Darce. Islam's going to look for it again. There's 1 minute left. 1 minute. Islam's got top pressure and wrist control. Islam's controlled this whole fight. This is more dominant than Dricus Khamzat. Maybe we need to make Jack versus Sean Brady. Battle of the Broken Noses next fight. Jack versus Sean Brady. Battle of the Broken Noses. 20 seconds left. Islam won every round without a scratch. Didn't even break a sweat. Islam's smiling right now. It's official. Volk is way better than JDM. Islam won easily. This was just like Dricus Khamzat, but more dominant. Look, it wasn't fireworks. It wasn't fireworks. It was just high stakes and a lot on the line. It wasn't fireworks, though. Put him to Poria. Islam Makhachev, basically a double champ. Kind of. Huh. Islam screaming. Islam Makhachev is going to go back to pound for pound number 1. I'm telling you. He's going back to pound for pound number 1. Islam Makhachev. But Alex can't beat Jack in a fight, though. Makes no sense what's happening. Styles make fights at the highest level. Volk is so short and he doesn't have a neck. It's hard to take that guy down. And Volk has underrated strength. And I think a taller, lengthier fighter is easier for Islam to control. More limbs to grab. More to hold down. Is Paddy anywhere near this level? No. He hasn't been fighting enough to improve to this level. He hasn't been fighting enough. He's going to be rusty his next fight. Chandler isn't enough. Islam looks better at this weight. He looks 10 times better at this weight. And yeah, I want to see it. Let's see Volk versus JDM. I'm just messing. Told you, bro. Absolutely. I said Islam as well. I picked Islam in my predictions. You could check. 45-15 is crazy talk. Islam won 50-45. Every round. Always carrying his 2 belts. I guess Craig Jones didn't matter. Whoa. Whoa. Islam made it look like a breeze. It was a breeze. Nothing to brag about. It was obvious he was just hoping he would be able to get a fluke knockout. Jack? Jack has nothing to... Jack can't brag about anything. He didn't land a single significant strike from what I saw. Let's hear what Islam's got to say. Yeah, it was obvious. Islam's fired up. He's screaming on the mic. Islam's got the 2 belts. Taporia ain't pound for pound number 1 anymore. I guarantee it. Did you bet on Islam? I didn't put money on anybody, but I picked Islam to win by 4th round submission. That was my official prediction. But you still picked Islam. Yep. We picked Islam. $170 is stacked. Please don't call out Usman. Don't call out Usman. He said he wants to fight at the White House his next fight. That's not till summer. Bro, I read NBA like a book, not UFC, bro. I saw Islam. Islam got it. Light work. Light work. Okay. I expected a little more pizzazz out of the main and co-main, but other than that, it was a good card. I expected more back and forths, and I expected a little more competitiveness out of the main and co-main, but other than that, solid card. I mean, we got knockouts the first 3 fights on the main card. RoboCop did his thing. Bo Nickel came back. Wellmaker had a fight of the night. Only 1 fight of the night contender. That's the thing that I wish we had more fight of the night contenders on this card. But it is what it is. On paper, it was a sexy card. Disappointed about Brady a little bit. Robert Anthony wants to be a tough guy. Islam, he didn't call anyone out, did he? No, he didn't. Okay. He just said White House. That's a little too far away. We got a lot of contenders here. We got Gary versus Bilal next weekend. Morales just fought. Prates just fought. We can't be waiting until July. Oh, he just hip tossed Ali Abdullah Sleaze. Be right back. Whoa. I don't want him to move back down to fight Ilya. He's not. He's not. The only chance of that happening was for International Fight Week, UFC 317. Ilya would have to defend his lightweight belt and then move up to 170. Not even for the White House. Islam ain't cutting all that weight. The only way that'll happen is if they fight at 170 pounds. And I think Ilya needs to defend his belt first. I mean, the dude doesn't fight. Solid card, but we needed one more fight of the night contender. And I needed a little more competitiveness. A little more pizzazz. A little more violence in that co and that main. What do you guys say? Just a little more violence I needed in that main and that co. I needed Islam and Valentina just to risk it for the biscuit. Just a little bit more. Right? How high level is Volk for that first Islam fight? Man. It's amazing. Islam fights featherweight champion that first fight. Arguably anyone could have won it. Islam fights welterweight champ. Not even a significant strike landed for Jack. Crazy. What do you guys think about that? Bottom line is, Islam, he took over the welterweight belt, and he's got a shitload of contenders, and I hope he won't pick Usman. But I wanted more of a scrap in there, but I'm going to make my post-fight recap. I'm going to save that, all that talk for my post-fight recap, you know? But look at all the contenders in that division. But a couple of the fighters at welterweight lost some stock tonight, alright? Jack lost some fighter stock. Brady lost fighter stock, obviously. Leon Edwards. Alright? So now we're looking at Bilal, Gary, Morales, Prates, and Usman. It's still a stacked division. Oh my god, I'm going to have to do my UFC Qatar prediction soon. We got Arman vs. Hooker coming up. Back to back. Yeah, I got to make a post-fight recap video on this. Got all my thoughts on there. I'm not going to ramble all my thoughts just yet. That was a fun stream though, shit. Yeah, at least we did get one fight of the night with the Wellmaker fight. We needed a little more fight of the nightness for those title fights though. But other than that, sick card. Especially on paper. That Brady fight was a real letdown, though. Man, I'm just biasly picking Brady. I wanted to see Brady do good. And he didn't even shoot a takedown. In what world, other than UFC, in what world do we think Sean Brady gets no takedowns and no control time? He's on the same card as Leon, and Leon gets a takedown in control time. The fact Leon Edwards got takedowns and Brady didn't, crazy. I know different opponents, but damn. And what, before I head off the stream, what are the predictions? Who is Islam fighting next, and who do you want him to fight next? That's what I want to know. Who is Islam fighting next? But who do you want him to fight next? If I had to bet, I think, sadly, Islam is going to fight Usman for the title next. I think Ali Abdellah's sleaze can orchestrate that somehow. Ali Abdallah Disease. I have my own nickname for him. I'm not going to jock anyone's nickname. My prediction is, sadly, I'm thinking Usman and Islam are going to pair up, negotiate, and agree to fight each other. While that's going on, I think we're going to get a welterweight contender fight of Bilal and Gary, and winner of that gets the title fight next. But if I had it my way, I would do Islam Makhachev. Who deserves the title shot? Who deserves the title shot? Tell me, who you guys think deserves the welterweight title shot? I mean, we just lost Sean Brady as a contender. I think it's going to be winner. If I had it my way, Islam fights winner of Bilal versus Gary. And I think it's going to be Gary. I guess that's got to be it. Islam versus Gary. I think, even though I don't like Ian Gary, I'm not a fan of even Ian Gary in the slightest. Not at all. I think if he beats Bilal, he gets the title shot. You know? A lot of people got their picks on this card wrong, but hey, shout out to everyone in the chat who got a lot of their picks right. I'm going to head off this chat in a minute and work on my post-fight recap, but just want to make sure no one else got anything else to say about this card before I dip. All right, guys. I'm going to work on the post-fight recap. That was a fun-ass stream. Thanks for tuning in. And I'll be dropping a video tonight or early tomorrow, but I'm going to recap this card. Mitch, don't go. Might be time to recap the card. I mean, we might have had some dull title fights, but, you know, I mean, there's a lot to talk about on this card. A lot to talk about. 5 more minutes. All right, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes for sure. My favorite fight after watching the card, definitely Wellmaker and Ewing. It's crazy. Favorite fight on the main card was Edwards-Prates. Yeah, 5 more minutes. I'm staying on for 5 more minutes. I got you. Favorite fight overall, the Wellmaker-Ewing fight. Favorite fight on the pay-per-view after it's all said and done was the Prates-Edwards fight. Any honorable mentions? The Makhachev-Susurkaya fight was a banger while it lasted. Could have been fight of the night contender. Is this the biggest blowout loss? 45-15? Was it really 45-15? I didn't have the audio on. Are you serious? Was it just 10? Was it just 10-8s like crazy? How was it 45-15? Isn't that impossible? Do you mean 50-45? Winner gets 10 points per round no matter what. The loser of each round can get 8 points at the least. 45-15. What? Hold up. Let me read the official scorecard. 50-45. You mean 50-45? Because there's no way to have, as a loser, to have 15 points only. If you lose a round, you either get 9 points or 8. So, Islam Makhachev won every single round 10-9, and he won this fight 50-45. Username, huh? That's funny. Most boring fight card in ages. The main and co-main literal dog shit. Merab has fights more entertaining than this. Spamming takedowns is greater than control time. I kind of agree with you. Sexy card on paper. Just like Hamzat vs. Dreykus. But after watching what Shevchenko and Islam did to their opponents, when I know they could have done a little more and gone for that finish, there is a slight bitter taste in my mouth. There is a slight bad taste in my mouth. I hear you, huh? JDM fought like shit, bro. I've never seen his face. Not only did he fight like shit, he looked like this the whole time. He was just wincing. I could tell he was mentally pissed off, frustrated more than ever. I said minus 30 from 45. I hear you. I'm just reading off the official scorecard. 50-45. But yeah, if you want to call it even more dominant than that. Go for it. Yeah, that was dominance. Last two fights were duds. What up, 10-7 MMA? I subbed to you as well, man. Yes, man. I thought we were going to get some back and forth. I did not think Wei Li would just get smothered like that. I thought Wei Li was a little stronger and would be a little more quick to the punch. But Shevchenko, fuck. She did the Islam game plan, or Islam did the Valentina Shevchenko game plan. They were almost the same fights, back to back. They were two duds. You know, I thought we were going to get a nice fight of the night scrap in the main event. Is this the biggest blowout ever? This is one of the most unsided blowouts, yes, as far as title fights. Appreciate you, brother. I figured Valentino would do that. Didn't think Jack would no-show. I didn't think Jack would no-show, but I picked Islam. But yeah, Jack didn't have that pep in his step. He didn't have that explosiveness. He didn't get to... Where were his body shots? If I was him, I would have went for all body shots, because when Islam shoots that takedown, you could possibly catch him during the level change. Jack should have jabbed and set up body shots, because you know Islam's going to level change. Hamzat DDP was the same shit. I was there. Sorry you were there. I agree. Sexy fight on paper, but shit fight when it actually went down. I agree. You were in Chicago then, huh? Man, I went to a great fight card in 2017, UFC 218. I had Francis Ngannou knocking off, decapitating Overeem. I saw that live. Gaethje Alvarez live, and I got to witness a banger prelim. It was Cowboy Oliveira versus Yancy Medeiros. Best fight of all time. I got to see it live. I got lucky. We all knew in the back of our head, bro, he was going to get manhandled. I did. I think JDM was becoming such a fan favorite. We were like insanely freaking out over his Gilbert Burns win and his Bilal win. His Bilal win was good, because we hold Bilal to high prestige. But Bilal doesn't have the fight IQ. He doesn't shoot as many takedowns and doesn't have the top control of Islam. I know about 15 people that went to 218. I was there. That's what's up. I believe you if you're from Chi-Town. Not too far away. I got so lucky. I met Holloway. Took a pic and a face-off with him. I met Francis, Overeem, Aldo. And, who else? Aldo, Max, Overeem, whatever. Ngannou, yeah, I met a couple fighters over there. No one's as close to Islam. I knew if Islam takes him down 3 times, it's done. Islam and Hamzat ruined 2 of the biggest title fights of the year. Congrats for the win. They won fair and square. But they ruined the excitement out of 2 big title fights this year. I'm a little upset about that. I don't remember ever being so hyped for title fights like Hamzat Dricus and this one. And Islam and Hamzat really didn't entertain. No one's, yeah. I knew if Islam takes him down 3 times, it's done. It was a wrap. I knew it from the first second. This might be a hot take, but I've been saying it forever. I think Leon, Bilal, and JDM aren't good. And never were. Usman left the division in an awful way. Right, looking back, how the fuck did Leon beat Usman? Twice. Looking back, how the fuck didn't Usman treat Leon Edwards like he did Joaquin Buckley? Usman, bro. How are you going to go on that incredible run and then let Leon Edwards put a halt to it? Honestly, that could be the story of Dan vs. Arman, bro. I hope not. I hope not, but shit. You're damn right. If Islam can do that to Jack, why can't Arman do that to Dan? Another hot take. Usman won the third fight. Maybe I'll have to rewatch it. But it wasn't fireworks. But yeah, he might have. I'll have to rewatch it. Leon's title defenses were not exciting. Think about Leon's title defenses. Bad. The Colby fight, boring. The Bilal fight, not much happened except he got spiked on his head and he hit Bilal with some elbows round 5. What are Leon's other titles? The Usman title fight. His defense against Usman. It was alright. But it wasn't crazy out of this world. Yeah, Leon's title reign doesn't look good looking back. His big moment was winning that belt against Usman. My favorite welterweight champ of all time is still Ruthless Robbie Lawler. That was a fun championship reign, you know? But fuck, we lost some welterweight contenders tonight. We lost Brady, man. We lost Brady. And Leon is completely out of the mix now. He's completely out of the mix. Honestly, yep, that could happen with Dan Arman. Shavkat versus Morales, both undefeated. Yes. But Shavkat did lose a lot of that hype after that Ian Gary fight. He's got to prove himself again. But yes, we still have Shavkat, Morales, and Usman floating around, and Prates. I still think welterweight's the most stacked. Jack beat an old, washed-up Burns with a miracle KO, arguably lost to the Arab guy. Name's escaping me. Bilal beat an injured Burns. And Sean Brady, who we see isn't so good. I swear Sean Brady was good. I don't know what the fuck happened. I thought Sean Brady was good, man. I still want to think he is. I want to see a broken nose belt fight. I want to see JDM versus Sean Brady for the broken nose title. Loser has to get nose surgery. Who's with me? Brady? I might make a next fight to make list after this fight card. And I just might match up Jack versus Sean Brady to see who's the ultimate broken nose contender. Bye, Mitch. Had a great time, bro. Love from Shimla. Oh, appreciate it, man. Shout out Shimla. Shout out to you. Appreciate it. Prates think he should get the title shot from beating Edwards, who already lost twice before that. That's crazy. I think his claim is he's the most exciting. I think his claim is if he wins, it's guaranteed to be knockout. I think Gary, Shavkat, and Morales are above everyone else. Yeah, I think the winner of Bilal Gary should do it. Morales, I think Gary versus Bilal might do it. I think that'll be the next contender fight. Have a good time, bro. When's the next stream, Mitch? The next stream, it's going to be within the next day or two. No doubt. Next day or two. I don't think they're going to do Brady versus the ex-champion. You're right. You're right. Brady's going to have to fight Buckley or some shit. Which is crazy. It's probably going to be Brady Buckley. I mean, in terms of skill, not who's next for the title. Yes, yeah. Gary, Shavkat, and Morales. Yeah, those are the guys. Prate's being, I guess, an honorable mention. I definitely think he's the best fighting nerd. Definitely Broken Nose versus Broken Nose, but at the same time, I don't want to see either of them lose again next. Right. I think it's going to be Buckley versus Brady. And I think it's going to be Jack. Yeah, they're not going to give Brady Jack. I think it's going to be Jack versus Shavkat. I think they'll give Shavkat the ex-champion. I could see that. I think they're going to give Usman... I think Usman's going to get something good out of this. I don't know. I just got this feeling. I think Usman's going to get something good out of this. You know? But alright, thanks for everyone joining the stream. Thanks for everyone joining the stream, bro. I'm going to make a post-fight recap. I'll catch you guys when I drop the video. Thanks, everyone. Shout out to you. Peace.